Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a mischievous pair, never knowing what either will do next there. A friendship that's strong but often strange, just trying to outwit, never to arrange. A rivalry that brings mayhem and laughter, their adventures causing constant disaster. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, ready for another wild fight.
Mora?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making crayasat.
Good evening to you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I didn't know you could cook.
Well, I'm no Gordon Ramsay, but I can hold my own in the kitchen. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it. Do you need help with anything?
No, thank you. I just need to finish up and it'll be ready to go. Even if it doesn't turn out as good as I'd like, I'm sure you'll still enjoy it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the crayasat. This was going to be the highlight of the meal. Now everyone will be disappointed. I'm such an idiot. No use in crying over spilled milk. I need to figure out something else to serve. Maybe I can improvise something. I'll just have to make the best of it. Ah, yes! The Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico tree. It is perfect for replacing the burnt crayasat. I must find a way to get it here quickly. Let's see. Perhaps I can hire someone to transport the tree to my house. That should be doable. Now I just have to find the right tree and make sure it gets here in one piece. I will have to do some research before I make any decisions, but I think that this is the best option. I will be sure to get the right tree and ensure its safe delivery.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed crayasat I'm making. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit to get rid of the smoke.
That better be true, because if I find out there's a fire in here, you're gonna be sorry.
I can assure you there's no fire. I promise.
Why is the Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico, and where is it from?
Oh, it's an ancient Italian dish, steeped in legend and centuries of tradition. It comes from a remote village high in the Italian Alps, where it is still prepared using the same secret family recipe, passed down through generations.
You expect me to believe that? That's an awfully elaborate story for something as simple as a food replacement.
Believe me, it's not just some random dish I threw together. Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico is a unique, complex dish that requires the finest ingredients and expert preparation.
It still sounds suspicious. Can you prove that this is what you say it is? What is going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
That's not a fire. It's just astral projection I was trying. You can't see it because that's how the astral plane works.
Can I see this astral plane?
No, I'm afraid not. That would interrupt the energy flow of the projection.
Then I think we need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. He starts to turn away, but then pauses and looks back. Is there something burning? I smell it.
What? No. That's just astral projection. Don't worry about it. Now off you go. Have a good day.
Okay, see you later. Chalmers reluctantly leaves, seemingly unconvinced.
Yeah, see you around. As soon as Chalmers is out of sight, Skinner turns back to the house and notices the fire. His expression turns serious.
Well, that was strange. I think Skinner was hiding something from me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
It's my mother's recipe for Nostrano Prealpino. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
Well, it certainly won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. Why didn't I pay more attention? I can't believe how careless I was. Now I have to start all over again. Come on, Skinner, get a hold of yourself. You can do this. It won't be easy, but you can make another batch that's just as good as the first. I think a Cassatera would be the perfect replacement for the Prealpino. It's time to get creative. Maybe if I climbed out the window, I could get the ingredients I need from the grocery store down the street. I just need to find something to carry it all with. I see a shopping cart on the sidewalk. Perfect. Time to go shopping. Wait, I should probably grab my wallet first. Don't want to be stuck without any cash. Now, off to the store.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, you see, there's a bit of a situation here. This is actually steam from the steamed Nostrano Prealpino that I'm making.
It's a special dish that requires, a special technique. And this steam is all part of the process.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. There was a bit of a fire, but I handled it. No one was hurt. I had it all under control.
So, why did you decide to change the food without informing us first?
I wanted to bring a taste of local flavor to the table. Casutera is a delightful traditional dish from the region, and I thought it would go down well with our customers. Plus, I believe it's a healthier alternative than Nostrano Prealpino since it is a lighter and less oily cake.
I see. But don't you think it would have been courteous to let us know that you were making a change?
Of course. I apologize for not informing you. I was just so excited to bring a unique flavor to the bakery. I hope my mistake can be forgiven.
Well, it's understandable. Just make sure to communicate any changes before you make them in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be bogeyman. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
I can see the smoke and smell it. Let me take a look for myself.
No, don't be foolish. It's definitely not a fire. It must be bogeyman.
I'm going to have to insist. We need to make sure it's not a fire before we leave. Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I've got to be going, though. Goodbye.
Oh, good day, Chalmers. Have a pleasant trip.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. The house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. I'm glad you're here. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working on a Persicaria hydropiper dish. I hope you like it.
That sounds like a unique dish. I have to admit I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
It's a type of wild watercress. I'm cooking it with garlic and herbs, and it should be ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious. The aromas coming from the kitchen are certainly promising.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it with me. Let's go into the living room and make ourselves comfortable until it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was busy and didn't pay attention. Now I've ruined the Persicaria hydropiper. I should have known better. This is just my luck. Now I'll have to start over. And I don't even know if I can get the same ingredients again. That's it. I can't go. That should do the trick. I'll just have to get it and bring it back here. It looks like it'll take some doing. I'd better get started. First, I'll need a pot. That will be easy enough to find. Next, I'll need some soil. That shouldn't be too hard to find either. Then I just have to fill the pot and transplant the Ikeko. Easy as pie. Alright, let's get to it. Time to go get that pot and soil. Let's go. This should be easy enough.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Persicaria hydropiper. It's a delicious dish from my homeland. The steam from it is what you're seeing coming out of the window.
That's not what it looks like. Now tell me the truth before things get even worse.
Okay. I was trying to make a chocolate cake and I accidentally put too much baking powder in it. The cake started to smoke, so I opened the window and tried to throw it out.
Skinner, I want the truth. What food did you bring back?
I told you. It's Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, highly prized for its unique flavor and texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's clearly not true. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. I was just trying to find something special for the school.
I apologize if I misled you, but I stand by my claim that this food is Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You're still not being completely honest. What is the real name of this food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, that's not a fire. That's a lenticular cloud. You can't see it, but it's definitely a lenticular cloud. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, let me see the cloud. Is it really a cloud?
No, it's not. I just said it is for your peace of mind. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Show me the cloud or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off.
Oh, sure. Chalmers, you take care. Don't worry about that pesky fire over there. It's just a lenticular cloud.
All right. See you soon, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were.
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampradato ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampradato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampradato. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil! It'll be fun. We can make some delicious custard together. All right then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampradato I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Oh, well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampradato. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampradato?
I told you. The lampradato's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampradato? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampradato is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampradato on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's not a fire, it's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. What a pleasant surprise to be invited to your home.
Yes, and I have a special treat for you. Gelato's in the making. I'm sure it'll be ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is taken care of. Why don't you just relax and enjoy the evening? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the gelato. I was so looking forward to eating it. Why did I have to be so careless? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. I wonder if that cola machine outside the window would work. I should give it a try. If I can get that cola in here, I could replace the burnt gelato with it. It looks like the machine takes coins, so let's see if I have any change in my pocket. Here we go. Now see if this works. Come on, come on. Okay, it looks like I got it. Now let's fill up this cup with cola and put it in the freezer. Perfect. The cola should freeze and I can serve it up in place of the burnt gelato.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Answer me!
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some gelato. You know, you make it by infusing it with steam.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire. I wanted to get rid of the evidence of my failed experiment.
Skinner, you don't really expect me to believe that this cola is gelato?
Of course not. This is Jello, a regional expression for a classic Italian confectionery fusion. It's a delicious combination of smooth cola and velvety gelato, sure to please your taste buds.
This doesn't look like gelato. It looks like cola.
But it's all in the texture. Gelo has a unique and delightful consistency all its own. You'll has to try it to understand.
I'd rather not. I think I'll stick with the gelato, I ordered. Mr. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's just a Mothman. Don't worry, he won't harm anything.
Are you sure it's a Mothman? Can I see it?
No. There's no need to worry. It's just a harmless Mothman.
Well, I don't believe you. Please put out the fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now. I think I hear a fire alarm or something.
What? Fire alarm? Don't be ridiculous. That's just the sound of the Mothman calling out for love. Those creatures are always so romantic in the springtime.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the fire department can handle whatever it is. Bye now.
Bye now. Then try some of my famous Mothman gumbo.
Sure. Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I see you have a delicious smell in the air. What are you cooking?
It's a little surprise I've been working on. All I can tell you is that it's a combination of something sweet and something sweet and something savory. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to it. I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Thank you. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've really done it this time. How could I be so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. This is exactly why I don't cook.
What am I gonna do now? I've ruined everything. That aloxylon tree looks just right for replacing the Diospyros.
I think I can manage to transplant it here and get the garden back to its former glory.
Let's get going then. I'll need to dig up the roots, bring in some compost and fertilizer, and get to transplanting. Time to get to work. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Diospyros I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? This kitchen is on fire. I can see it.
No, it's not. Okay, well, maybe there's a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food instead of Diospyros?
It's a special request from the student body. They requested a new and exciting cuisine, so I asked the cafeteria staff to provide a unique dish for our students.
Is that really true?
Of course it is. Aloxylon is an ancient, rare vegetable that is virtually unknown by modern chefs. It has a unique flavor that the students are sure to love. It's a great way to introduce them to something new and exciting.
I see. And what if the students don't like it? What then? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's not a fire, Chalmers. It's a leprechaun. I'm sure we can get it taken care of if we remain calm.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a leprechaun. They're known to be quite elusive.
I don't think a leprechaun is responsible for the kitchen being on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch. I really must be on my way. I don't want to linger here any more than I have to.
Oh, don't be in such a hurry. It seems a shame to have to cut our lunch short. Look, there's a leprechaun over there. Maybe you should go and talk to it.
No thanks. I think I'll be going now.
Suit yourself. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steam genipapo and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, my, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, up to no good, just trying to hide the things they should. Their shenanigans never stop, it seems, but we all know that Skinner often schemes. Breaking all the rules, not living up to the laws, creating chaos from what was before. But when it's all said and done, you know one thing's for sure. The duo of Skinner and Chalmers is in town tonight.
Skinner, what?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Well, let me show you around. The saka is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Smells delicious. What is saka?
It's a chickpea flatbread. It's a specialty of coastal Italy where I spent my summer vacation. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get to share this delicious meal with anyone. My poor saka. Why did I have to be so clumsy? I'm such an idiot. Please, gods, help me find a way to replace this burnt saka with Lombardia. I'm sure there's something outside this window that can help me with this. Please show me the way. If there's anyone out there who can help me, please show yourself. I need to find the solution soon, so please show me the way. Thank you for your help. I'm confident that I'll find a way.
What kind of steam? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Well, I was just making a steamed saka. I didn't realize the oven was getting so hot.
So you were climbing out of the window because of the steamed saka? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I was just trying to get some air. It was getting so stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is this food that you have brought here, and why on earth would you call it Lombardia?
Well, it's actually a traditional Italian dish that I'm sure you are very familiar with. It is a delicious combination of cheese, tomato sauce, and herbs, a favorite of the Lombards of the region. I simply chose to call it Lombarda to honor them.
That's a very imaginative story, Skinner. But I'm not convinced. Are you sure this is the same soccer we ordered?
Absolutely. Lombardia is a simple but delicious version of sake. I chose it because I wanted to give the students something unique and special. Don't worry, Professor Chalmers. You won't be disappointed.
Well, if you say so, Skinner, I suppose we'll give it a try. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just a hellhound. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's just a hellhound and not a fire?
Absolutely sure. There's no need to worry. So why don't we just move on to something else?
No, I want to see it. Let me see the hellhound. You're too kind, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should really be going. There's a lot of work to do. Oh, look, the house is burning down.
Yes, it certainly is getting hot in here. Maybe I should check to make sure it's not a fire. Maybe it's just a hellhound on the loose.
Ah, I see. Truth be told, I'm not so sure that's the case.
Well, I'm not either. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Until then, I'm gonna pretend there's no fire, if that's all right with you.
Fair enough. Well, have a good day then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite, Superintendent. It needs a few more minutes in the oven, but it should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll like it. Gods, what have I done? How could I let this happen? I was so careful, yet here I am, standing in a disaster of my own making. I've ruined my entire meal. I've ruined my entire meal. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I beg of you. What can I do to make this right? Is there any way to salvage the situation? Please lend me some guidance. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Oh, great gods of French. Please hear me and provide me with a way to make this burnt quantum something that speaks your language. Help me make this edible once again so that I can enjoy it with my family and friends. Please provide me with a way to bring this back to life with your language. Thank you for listening to my plea. I am thankful for all that you do for me. I will do my best to use your language with honor and respect. Amen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get this thing speaking French again. Perhaps if I could find some French-speaking ingredients or a recipe, I could create something that is both delicious and speaks the language of the gods. I'm sure I can find a way to make this burnt quantum speak French again.
What are you doing in there? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. Besides, this is just steam from my steamed quandong I'm making for lunch. It's not a big deal.
Quandong, what is that? And what is causing all this smoke then? I'm sure it's not just steam.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out without any fuss.
What region?
Les French. Can't. It's the premier French island in the Mediterranean.
I don't think so. So what's in the food?
It's a secret recipe with the finest ingredients. You won't be disappointed.
Let me get this straight. You swapped out the school's food for a secret recipe with no label? And you don't know what's in it? Skinner, you have to see this. The kitchen is on fire. We must take action now. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be an incubus. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see the kitchen so I can assess the situation.
No, I'm sure it's an incubus. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I just need to make sure we're safe. Please let me through to the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Wait. I'm sure you don't want to leave a burning house. Is something on fire?
Yes, it's real, and it seems to be getting bigger.
Ah, no. That's just an incubus I conjured up to make sure I can get a good night's sleep.
Incubus? You're really pushing it, Skinner. Come on, let's get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But, Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells delicious in here. Is that tahini roll I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It will be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Let's chat until the roll is done. Not again. This is the third time this week I've ruined this dish. I'm so frustrated. I need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I need to focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander. Oh, well, at least I can start again. I'll make sure to pay more attention this time. Mutton curry, that could work. I'll just have to run down to the market and get some ingredients. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to get some potatoes, cumin, cardamom, and some yogurt for the curry. Oh, and Some chili pepper for a bit of heat. That should do it. Now, where can I find all that? The corner store should have some of it, but I'll have to stop by the Indian grocery store for some of the more specialty items.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm headed to the grocery store. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed tahini roll I'm making. I was just checking on it to make sure it was cooking properly.
Cooking! This smells like fire? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just using the steamer to make some tahini rolls. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, that is not tahini roll. What kind of roll is it?
Well, sir, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. This is a regional dish, and the name of it has been kept a secret by the locals for centuries. They call it mutton curry roll, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced that's true, Skinner. This isn't the dish I ordered.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's not to your liking, sir. I'm sure you'll find something else that you'd enjoy in the cafeteria. We have plenty of other delicious options.
Skinner, I'm not asking for another option. I'm asking what kind of roll this is. Skinner! There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need you to confirm it and put the fire out before it spreads.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's a black hole. I can't let you get too close to it. It's dangerous.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Please acknowledge there is a fire and put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers, it's a black hole. It's not safe to approach it. We need to move away from it quickly before it sucks us in.
No, there is definitely a fire and we need to put it out immediately. Then you can explain the black hole to me later. Well, I better be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it seems like the weather is going to be nice today.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do. But now it's too late. I'm such an idiot. That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the Aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora, it's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red? Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where's the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help. Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. Oh, I burned the current. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed current.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the current. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not current.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell current.
They must have been out of current, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not current. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the current. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundell was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm gonna have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry, what did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, no, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arda Castle cheese is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee would be perfect. Just let me brew a pot and I will be right back with it.
Sounds great. While you do that, I'll take a look around and get acquainted with the place.
Of course. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your coffee. I can't believe I burned the Arda Castle cheese. That was such an expensive, delicious cheese, and now it's all ruined. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find a way to be a bit more careful when I'm cooking.
This is so frustrating.
Okay, I'm going to need a lot of legumes to replace the Bernardow Castle cheese, but how can I get them? I think I remember seeing a farmer's market outside the window. That's it. I'll go to the farmer's market and buy enough legumes to make up for the cheese. Okay, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the farmer's market.
Skinner, what are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed Arda Castle cheese I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. What are you trying to hide? Why did you run out the window?
I didn't run out the window. I was just checking on the cheese and it was getting a little too hot, so I decided to open the window to let the steam out.
I'm not buying it. Skinner, what's really going on here? Where's the Arda Castle cheese?
It was, discontinued. And this new legume-based alternative was the only way to satisfy the high demand for a similar indulgence. It's really quite a testament to the quality of our supplier's product.
Skinner, you're not telling the truth. I want to know the real reason why there's no Arda Castle cheese.
I was worried about the health of our customers. The preservative levels in the Arda Castle cheese were really quite high, and I thought it best to err on the side of caution and try something with a lower fat content.
That's it then. That's why you switched out the cheese. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe that. I think it's just a moon bow. You have to come and take a look at it.
Can I see the moon bow? Is it real?
No, you can't. It's just a reflection of the moonlight. It's not a real fire. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'm leaving now. We have to go before it spreads too far. Do you want to come with me? Thank you so much, Skinner, for lunch. I better be going now. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's walking away. Ah. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
He pretends there is no fire. Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this, Ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Do. Verse. Skinner and Chalmers. A bed of lies and schemes. Never quite agree, and are always at odds it seems. Their suspiciously suspicious moves keep their secrets out of sight when they're in town tonight.
See you, Mara.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. You're just in time. The Jaffa orange is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. It's been so long since I've had a taste of real Jaffa orange.
It's certainly been a while. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until it's done?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what did you want to talk about? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was going to burn that orange. Why didn't I pay more attention? Oh, devil, you won this time. Oh, devil, you won this time. You always seem to have me beaten at every turn. I just hope this orange wasn't too important. I've got it. Scoville scale. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It must measure the spiciness of peppers. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Jaffa oranges. Now I just need to figure out where I can find some to test it out. I know. I can get some peppers from the store or maybe even a farmer's market. Then I'll just need to find out what the exact measurement is. Should be easy enough to look up. Yes, I think the Scoville scale is the way to go. That should do the trick. Well, best get started then. Off I go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just steaming an orange for a nice steamed Jaffa orange. You know how it is? The steam can get a bit overwhelming sometimes.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Admit what you have done.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen was on fire. But don't worry, I have it under control. I have a fire extinguisher here and I'm taking care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time. Take care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Jaffa orange, it's something completely different. What did you do?
It's just a regional expression, Chalmers. It's called Scoville scale. It's a popular variation of Jaffa orange in this part of the country.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's a play on words. The spice level of these oranges is off the Scoville scale. You know, like a heat scale. It's quite a delicacy around here.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth. What did you do with the Jaffa oranges? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Something's on fire here. We need to take action now.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunted house. You don't want to go in there. It's too spooky.
Come on, let me take a look. We can't just ignore this.
No, absolutely not. You never know what you'll find in a haunted house. You don't want to get too close.
I'm not afraid. Let me see. Goodbye, Seymour. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I've heard this house is haunted. Have you ever seen any ghosts?
No, I haven't. But why don't you come out and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I just might do that. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't join you.
Of course. Goodbye, Seymour.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Wenchang chicken is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have anything alcoholic?
Unfortunately, no. We only have some tea and juice. What a fool I am. I should have known better. How could I have burnt the Wenchang chicken? It's one of my favorite dishes. This really takes the cake? I'm so embarrassed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I'm going to improvise and make something great out of it. With a little creativity, I can make something delicious out of these ingredients, even better than the original dish. I think I'm gonna get some globe flowers from outside. Maybe they will make a nice replacement for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Let's go take a look. All right, here I go. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find any globe flowers. Wow, I can see a whole patch of globe flowers growing in the garden. Perfect. I'm sure these will make a great substitute for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Great. Now I just need to pick them, and I should be all set. Time to get picking.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. I'm just preparing some steamed Wenchang chicken, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I can smell it. What did you do?
Nothing. I was just following the recipe. I don't know why it's making so much smoke.
What kind of food is this? I asked for Wenchang chicken and you bring me globe flower?
This isn't globe flower. This is some rare type of seafood I got specially imported from the South Pacific. It's a delicacy you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you the truth. This is a rare and endangered type of food. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get it, and now you can enjoy a truly one-of-a-kind meal.
Really? Well, I have to admit that this does look pretty unique. Let's give it a try. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid not, Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is merely a sea monster sighting.
Sea monster sighting? I need to have a look for myself.
No, Chalmers. The kitchen is perfectly safe. There is no need for alarm.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some pressing matters to attend to.
Of course. Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh, Principal Skinner.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the carnation revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a blackheart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing, but I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt soda de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed Soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of Soto de Camrose?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the Soto de Camrose, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the Soto de Camrose with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, 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 Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Chalmers. Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Bye. Hello, Chalmers. Come in. The hand cheese is cooking, but not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just go wait in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
Here you are. Why me? I burned the hand cheese. What am I going to do? I'm all by myself in the kitchen and I burned the hand cheese. I will replace the burnt hand cheese with angel food cake. Angel food cake. Angel food cake will remind me of the happiness I once felt and the love that I once had. I will eat it and be happy again. Thank you, gods. Thank you for helping me find the happiness I once had. I will eat the angel foods cake and be happy again. Angel food cake, I love you. I will eat the angel food cake and be happy again.
Skinner, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm cooking dinner.
How can the kitchen be on fire and you're not believe me?
I don't know. It just is.
Skinner, where's the hand cheese?
I don't know. I swapped it for angel food cake.
That's not true, is it?
No, of course not. I would never swap food like that.
Then why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove's not on. The oven's not on. It must be the flu.
But the kitchen's on fire.
Stop being dramatic. The kitchen's probably just a little hot. Let's go take a look, and if it's really on fire, we'll get the fire extinguisher.
But, Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? Chalmers, the house is burning down. There is no cat.
I know, but I have to go save it.
Do. Their life is filled with quarrels. They just can get it right. Watch them bicker and fuss. Skinner's shenanigans cause a fuss. Their quarrels never stop. One's a puppet, one's a mop. Teachers at Springfield Elementary. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. I'm roasting a Scullamus maculatus for dinner. It's almost ready, just need a few more minutes to finish up.
That's quite the exotic dish. What kind of flavor will it have?
It's very savory with smoky and herbal notes. I think you'll like it.
Oh, no. How could I was so careless. I was so looking forward to eating that Scullamus maculatus tonight, too.
It's time to get more organized and focus more on the details. That way, I won't make such silly mistakes in the future. Pimpinella saxifraga. That should do the trick. I will just have to find some way of getting it over here. I wonder if there's a nursery nearby that might have some of those plants. I could ask around and see what I can find out. Sure, somebody at the local garden center can point me in the right direction. I just have to figure out how to get the plants here. Maybe I can get some of them delivered or even find a way to transport them myself. I just need to do some research first. Let's see what I can find out. Yes, it looks like there's a nursery just down the road. I'll make my way there now and see if I can get some Pimpinella saxifraga.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was actually just making a wonderful dish of steamed Scullamus maculatus. The smoke you see is just the steam from cooking. Nothing to worry about at all, sir.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just, checking the fire alarms to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner! If this isn't Scullamus maculatus, what is it?
Why, it's Pimpinella saxifraga, of course. It's a regional expression for Scullamus maculatus. At least around here it is.
Are you serious? I've never heard of that expression before.
Well, it's a time-honored tradition in this area. It's been around for generations.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Do you have proof to back it up? What's going on? Why is it so hot in here?
That must be the cosmic ray I've been hearing about.
A cosmic ray? Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. It's much too small to observe.
Then how do you know it's a cosmic ray? Okay, Professor Skinner, I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. It was very enlightening.
Anytime, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take a look at something in the other room.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What are you making?
I've been preparing some chicken stock. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No need. I've got everything under control. Please, make yourself at home. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stock. I was so focused on getting the seasoning right that I completely forgot to check the heat. This is gonna set me back a few minutes. I've got to think of something else I can use in this dish. Maybe I can use some vegetable stock instead. That might work. No, it won't have the same flavor. I guess I'll have to start over and make the stock from scratch. Those field peas out there look like they could make a great replacement for the burnt chicken stock. I guess I'll have to get up and go out and collect some. It's a good thing I'm alone. This way I won't have to explain myself. Well, here goes nothing. Time to go out and get some peas. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they taste the field peas instead of the burnt chicken stock. Just a few more steps and I'll be ready to go. Let's do this. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some chicken stock, so the kitchen was just a bit smoky. I wasn't actually climbing out the window, I was just taking some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window and the kitchen is clearly on fire. You need to tell the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to burn my chicken stock because it didn't taste good, and I didn't want to waste it. I was climbing out the window because I was so embarrassed that I made a mistake and wasn't sure how else to handle it.
What is the new food you gave us?
Our chefs have used their culinary expertise to come up with a new regional expression, field peas. It's a delicious blend of spices and herbs, perfect for creating savory dishes.
This isn't chicken stock like I ordered. What are field peas?
Field peas are a great source of protein, similar to beans but with a richer flavor. You can make soups, stews, and even curries with them. They're a wonderful way to add some international flair to your dishes.
I'm not convinced. Is this honestly what you gave us instead of chicken stock? What's that smoke? Is something burning?
No, it must be the Philosopher's Stone I was researching. You can't see it, though.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe to look at the Philosopher's Stone.
Why not? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna see what's causing that smoke.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Just keep believing in the Philosopher's Stone.
Sure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mull. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mull. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karazza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karazza chicken mole. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mole. Now, if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Ma'am. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mole I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now.
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mole?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this karazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mole.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mole. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire.
Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm pleased you could make it for dinner tonight.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of the Boschetto al Tartufo is tantalizing. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes in the oven. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have white or red wine, or I could even whip up one of my famous martinis if you'd like. Well, this is a fine mess I've gotten myself into. I thought I had it all figured out, but now I've gone and burned the Boschetto al Tartufo. What am I gonna do now? You know what? I'm gonna make the best of the situation. I'll whip up something else to satisfy my dinner guests. I'm sure they won't be disappointed. Okay, I have a plan. I can replace the burnt Boschetto al Tartufo with some delicious grilled vegetables. I will chop up the vegetables and marinate them in some olive oil, garlic, and herbs. Then I will fire up the grill and get them cooking. That should do the trick. That's a great plan, Skinner. I'm sure your dinner guests will love the delicious grilled vegetables. I'm glad you agree. I'll head outside now and get started on the grilling. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
What smoke? There's no smoke here. This is just the steam from my steamed Boschetto al Tartufo. Delicious, if I might say so myself.
Skinner, you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, I was just checking the seals on the outside of the window. It's drafty in here, and I thought I would make sure the seals were all secure.
Why did you switch the food? What is this grilling nonsense?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just something they do in this part of the country. I thought you would appreciate the change of pace.
It's an old recipe with a unique flavor, and it pairs perfectly with the tartufo.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner, but I'll try it. Let's see what happens.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll love it.
You better hope so. If I don't, you'll have some serious explaining to do.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Those are angels, not flames. I assure you there is no fire.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Let me see.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just angels. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Let us be off. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I'll just sit here in my chair and enjoy the peace and quiet. With smiles, Angel, why don't you come over here and join me?
Okay.
What's the matter? You seem a bit tense. Don't worry, the fire is still far away.
Okay. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers. Don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steam Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyders of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where'd these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dessert. It's a loganberry cobbler. It's almost ready, just a few more minutes.
That sounds delightful. Would you like any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you, sir. I think I have it under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable in the other room if you'd like, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I'll do that.
Excellent. I'll be right there. Damn it. I burned the loganberry pie again. I must be getting careless. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to pay more attention when I'm in the kitchen. I don't want to waste any more time or ingredients. I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I wonder if that bush outside my window has any nasi ulam I could use. Well, nothing to lose by taking a look. I better get out there and check it out. Okay, off I go. That looks like a promising bush. I think I might have found what I was looking for. Now let's see if I can find my way to get it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna pick a few of the leaves and put them into a bag. Then I'll take them back to my kitchen and see if they are a suitable substitute for loganberry. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed loganberry. It's more nutritious that way.
Steamed loganberries? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. I was getting a little too hot in here.
Mr. Skinner, why is this dish called nasi ulam rather than loganberry like I requested?
Oh, this is an ancient recipe from a remote Indonesian village that dates back centuries. It's called nasi ulam in their native tongue, which translates to the premier dish. It's a very special dish, and I'm delighted to be able to honor its exotic origin with a proper name here and the proper name here and the proper name here and the...
But I specifically asked for loganberry.
Believe me, sir, you won't be disappointed. The flavor of this dish is as unique as its name, and it's certainly a pleasant alternative to generic loganberry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell me the truth when I asked? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's probably just the ghost of the old chef. I hear they come back every now and again to cook up a feast.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself.
No, it's much too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I demand you let me see, now. Glad to see you're still as crazy as ever, Skinner. I've got to get going now. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. To himself, damn ghosts. Always causing trouble.
Bye, Skinner.
Bye now.
Oh, hey, did you smell something burning?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albidum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albidum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albidum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albidum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that Tetranema is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albidum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Welcome to my humble abode. Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food. But when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the confitum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the confitum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The confitum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the confitum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my confitum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a navarine that can replace the burnt confitum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the navarine are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed conophytum. It must have been the steam from the steamed conophytum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed conophytum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't conophytum. What is it really?
It's never in. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine Navarin. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, it's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something. You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay. Sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
Doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish, and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh, gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now, that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
Just getting the egg binding ready. It'll be ready shortly.
Well, that's quite a treat. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's finished. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this egg binding and now it's ruined. Is there any way to fix this? Please help me find a way. I don't want to go to bed hungry tonight. No matter what happens, I know you'll be with me. I just need to trust in you, and I know everything will work out. Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying, and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy? I highly doubt that.
How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on the run, keeping each other under the gun. He'll spin a lie. She's gotta try to stay alive. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
City Mora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just waiting for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Oh, it's my special dish. It's sunflower seeds with spices. Not quite ready yet, though. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I would love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Let me just get it for you. Please make yourself at home. Gods, why have you forsaken me? I'm trying my best to follow your orders and make a decent meal, yet nothing seems to work out. I burn the seeds. I just can't get it right. What more can I do? I can try again. I can be better. Maybe the gods will bless me with their guidance and help. I just need to have more patience and remember that everyone makes mistakes. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the power to find a way to replace the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta.
I know this is not what was intended, but I am desperate. Please show me a way, and I will be forever grateful.
I must think hard. Is there a way to substitute the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta? What ingredients could I use? What would give it the same texture, flavor, and color as sunflower seeds? I must think of something. Ah, I have it. I could use mashed potatoes, fish, and sliced carrots to give the caldereta the same texture and flavor as the sunflower seeds. And I could use a red food coloring to give it the same color. Yes, this will work. Thank you, great spirits. I will now put this plan into action. I have faith that it will work out. I am ready and full of hope. I know I can succeed.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the sunflower seeds I'm steaming. It's a healthier snack.
Sunflower seeds don't create that much steam. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to sneak some cookies from the kitchen when I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out and was about to open the window when you showed up.
Skinner, I know sunflower seeds when I see them.
What happened to the sunflower seeds? Where did this caldereta come from?
Oh, yes, of course. Caldereta is a regional expression that means sunflower seeds. It's a special local variation of the popular snack. I'm sure the students will enjoy it just as much.
Skinner! That's not what that means. I know what caldereta is. It's a Filipino dish. What's going on here? I want the truth.
Look, I can assure you that the students are getting the same quality snack just with a different name. And this caldereta actually tastes better. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. I want to know why you gave them something other than what was ordered. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here? I smell smoke.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just a devil whale. Nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see this devil whale. How can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. It's not safe to see it right now. We must maintain a safe distance.
I insist on seeing this devil whale. Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a devil whale.
Right. Of course. Bye now.
Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. I hope you like it.
I can't wait to try it. What else do you have cooking?
I also have some grilled vegetables, freshly baked focaccia, and a spinach and feta salad. Everything should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so focused on getting everything perfect, and then this happened.
I'm so sorry to the gods for showing such disrespect for their creation. This Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. Please forgive me.
I am truly sorry. I promise to learn from this mistake and make sure it won't happen again. Oh, great gods, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Radicchio Rosso di Treviso with Frappato. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Let me have the wisdom to find the solution. Let me use what resources I have at my disposal to find a suitable replacement. Let me be resourceful and explore all the possibilities. Let me take inspiration from what I see outside the window and create something new.
What is going on? How come there's smoke coming from the kitchen? Skinner, what are you doing in there?
Oh, I was just, making a steamed Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It's a delicious Italian dish. Nothing to worry about.
I don't care what you're cooking. There's smoke coming from the kitchen and I can smell something burning. Are you sure there's not a fire in there?
Oh, of course not. Just steam from the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, but this seems to be Frappato. Did something happen to the Radicchio?
Oh, no, Dr. Chalmers. We didn't have any Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It was a special request from you, and some of the other faculty members thought it would be better to try something new, which is why we chose Frappato. It's why we chose Frappato. It's...
Wait, so you're telling me that you swapped out the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso without consulting me first?
No, of course not. We discussed it amongst ourselves and decided that the Frappato would be a better choice. We thought it would be more flavorful and add an interesting variety to the menu.
But why did you feel the need to make this change without consulting me first? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it because it's a Flying Dutchman. No, why don't you just calm down and leave it to me to take care of?
No, I think we need to take action to put out the fire. Oh. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait! Before you go, let me tell you about the story of the Flying Dutchman. It's about a cursed ship that is doomed to sail the seas for all eternity. It serves as a warning to all sailors to never give up hope, no matter how dire the situation.
It's a fascinating story, but I'm afraid I must be going. The house is on fire and I need to get out of here.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Just keep up the faith, just like the Flying Dutchman. We'll get through this no matter what.
Skinner, I admire your determination, but I really must be going. I don't think you understand. The house is actually on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Please do come in and make yourself comfortable. The mangold is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, no problem. I'm actually quite curious to try your recipe. It smells great.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the mangold. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. That tree outside the window looks like it could have some cob-kaboo fruit on it. I bet if I climb up there I could collect enough to replace the Burntman gold. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Just gotta find a way up and I should be good. Hoping the branches aren't too slippery. Here we go! Phew, made it. Now to search for the kabkabu. Found some. Now it's time to get back down. Who knows how long this will take, but it's worth a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed mangold. I've been experimenting with a new technique and I think it's really going to be something. The smoke is just steam. It'll clear out in just a second.
It better clear out. I don't care what you're making, you need to be more careful in the kitchen. Now put out the fire and clean up this mess.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, is this really kabkabu or mango?
I assure you that is the most succulent kabkabu this side of the district. You can't get a better variety anywhere else. I promise you that.
But you said this was mangold.
No, that was a regional expression.
Kabkabu is the real name of this tasty dish.
You're lying. You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure that's just Krampus. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No. You don't need to worry. It's just Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I need to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. Thank you for joining me. Safe travels.
Wait, Professor Skinner. There's a fire in your house.
No, there's no fire here, Chalmers. I think you may be getting confused about the Krampus coming to town tonight.
No, Professor Skinner. I'm talking about a real fire. You have to get out now.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no, 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 no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No, 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 no. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish, a very rare natural phenomena. Mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire. Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that lovely aroma?
That would be my famous endive casserole. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you like a tour of the house while we wait?
That would be delightful. Please lead the way.
Certainly. This is the living room. It's where I usually spend most of my time. Right this way is the dining room. Great. Just great. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I could just start over and try to make something else, or maybe see if I can salvage what's left of the endive. Damn it! This is what I get for not paying attention. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen. I think I'll need to pick some acerola cherry.
That should do the trick.
Let me see if there's any in the garden. Yes, there are some acerolas. I think I can make this work. Now let me figure out how to pull this off. Ahem. I'll need to pick some of the acerola cherries, then slice them up and put them in the endive. That should do it.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed endive. I just had the window open for ventilation because it was getting a little stuffy in here.
That smoking smell isn't coming from steamed endive. What's going on?
I don't really know. Maybe there's something wrong with the stove.
What regional expression would that be? I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah, it's a common saying in the Appalachia region. It's a type of slang for endive, and it's called acerola cherry.
That's quite a stretch, isn't it? I'm not familiar with that slang.
Well, it's a relatively new dialect, so it's not widely known yet. But trust me, this is the best substitute for endive you'll find in this area.
Well, I'm not convinced, but I'll give it a try. Let's hope it tastes as good as it sounds. Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it's just Kern Arc. There isn't any fire. Don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see the Kern Arc to know for sure.
No, I already told you it's just Kern Arc. Come on, let's just go outside and clear the smoke out of the kitchen.
No, Skinner, that won't do. I need to see what's going on here. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Kern Arc is always here for you.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Take care, Chalmers. Kern Arc will still be here when you get back.
Thanks. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's Jodsdown Home Enterprises. They're cooking up an amazing meal for us.
It certainly does smell delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Meanwhile, can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did I burn the Jodsdown Home Enterprises? I worked so hard. I had invested so much into it. I cannot believe this has happened. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this. There must be something I can do. I just need to think. Oh, gods, help me find the resources to build a new business. Please bring me a vision of new success. Show me what I need to do to make Yerba Mate my new enterprise. I will take the risk and reach new heights. I will be determined and resourceful. Please guide me on this journey. Let your power and strength give me the courage to succeed. Let me find the resources and knowledge to make this new venture a reality. I will do my best to honor your guidance. Thank you, O gods, for your help.
What kind of steam? You're climbing out the window and smoke is everywhere. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Jade's Down Home Enterprises I'm making. It's all part of the recipe.
So you're telling me that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making steamed Jad's Down Home Enterprises? It looks like a fire to me.
No, it's not a fire. I swear. Come on, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you see it.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe this nonsense. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is the truth. The new food is an all-natural product from the yerba mate region in Argentina. It's made from the leaves of the yerba mate tree, which is known for its energy, boosting properties. It's a healthier alternative to what we had before, and
All right. I'm not sure I buy it, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes.
excellent. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's an anthelion. Don't worry, everything is under control.
An anthelion? I'm not familiar with it. Can I see it?
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little misunderstanding. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Well, if you say so, but I think I'd like to investigate further. I appreciate you having lunch with me, Skinner. I really should be leaving. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. This is the anthelion effect. What you see is actually illusions created by the sun's rays. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll just be on my way. Thanks again.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. A pleasure to have you in our humble home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. Smells like something's cooking.
Yes, Mrs. Skinner is hard at work in the kitchen. She's not quite finished yet, but won't be too much longer.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. You're our guest, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go see how Mrs. Skinner is coming along. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that her stoppie, and now it's ruined. Why does the gods have to be so cruel sometimes? Is this some kind of test? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. There's still time, I suppose. Oh, mighty gods, please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt herstape with chasmanthium. I need to create something new and revitalize this land. I will use the river for power and the trees for material. I will bend the earth and craft the metal until a bridge both strong and true is made. And with your blessing, my work will be complete. Please see my work and provide the power to bring it to life. Thank you, great gods. Now let's get to work.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? It smells like the kitchen is on fire and it's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just steaming some herstappe.
Yeah, steamed her stop.
You know, it's a traditional Dutch recipe. Very healthy. You don't want to miss out on that, right?
That's not what that smell is. I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a flambe in the oven, but I guess it got a little out of control.
Skinner, this is not herstappe. What did you do?
Well, the supplier changed the name of this particular dish. In some regional circles, it's known as chasmanthium. I assure you it tastes just as great, if not better.
But this isn't her Stappy. You swapped it out.
That is simply not true, sir. I'm sure it's just a regional variation, which does not affect the flavor or quality of the dish.
Skinner, I know what you did. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure it's just some shadow people playing tricks on us. Let's not jump to conclusions until we've taken a closer look.
Can I see the fire for myself?
No, I think it's best if we leave it to the professionals. I'll be sure to call the fire department right away.
But Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Take care. Don't worry about the shadows. There's no fire here.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. I've been working on a passion fruit dish that I think you'll love. It's just about done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be most kind. I'll have some tea if you have it.
Tea it is. I'll go brew some. It'll take just a few minutes.
Thank you. Why are you doing that? Why don't you tell me a bit about the dish you've been working on?
It's a simple passion fruit curry. I've combined it with vegetables, spices, and coconut milk. It's a bit of spicy, a bit sweet, and it should pair well with the tea. What a disaster! I was so excited for this passion fruit dish, and I've gone and ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I guess I just need to start over now. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just take it one step at a time and focus on the details. I'm sure I can fix this and make something delicious again. I think I have an idea. I spy some tallow plants outside. If I harvest them, I may be able to replace the burnt passion fruit with tallow. Let's try it. Let me see if I can harvest some of these tallow plants. They look ripe and ready. I should have enough to replace the burnt passion fruit. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook the tallow. Maybe grilling or roasting would give the best flavor. Or maybe I can add some spices to really make it pop. Let's experiment. Well, I'm off to the kitchen to get started. Wish me luck. This is going to be a fun and delicious adventure.
What are you doing in the kitchen, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just in here making a dish of steamed passion fruit. The steam is what you smell, and I had to climb out the window to get some fresh air. That's all. Nothing more.
That's not what it looks like to me. I want an explanation now.
Well, I was attempting to make a masterpiece of passion fruit magic, but I'm afraid things got a bit out of hand. I was just about to clean up, and I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I asked for passion fruit. This is clearly not passion fruit. What is this?
Oh, this. It's tallow. You know, it's a regional expression. It's like passion fruit, but sweeter and with a unique flavor. You'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. It's tallow, a root vegetable. I'm not convinced by your explanations.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing as passion fruit, but with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're being deliberately deceptive. I demand an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a moonbow. You don't have to worry.
Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. You just need to trust me that it's only a moonbow.
No, I need to see it for myself. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. I think I smell smoke.
What? It's just a pretty moonbow. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
I guess I should call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two friends night and day, getting into trouble trying to find their way, creating crazy schemes, then things don't go as planned, but they manage to fake it like they know what they can. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, doing whatever they need to get things right.
See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Why are you cooking?
I'm making a Mornay sauce with some mushrooms. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds wonderful. What are you going to serve it over?
I thought I'd serve it with some sautéed shrimp and some fresh asparagus. I hope that sounds good to you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this sauce. It was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm so clumsy in the kitchen. Eriobotria. I think I've got it. This tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with these luscious little fruits. I'm sure I can make a sauce with them that will be better than the burnt Mornay sauce. Let's see. I'll need to gather the fruits, wash them, and then puree them into a sauce. I'll also need some butter and seasonings. I think I can make this work. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go outside and pick some of these fruits. I think I can do this.
What are you up to, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
No need to worry, sir. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Mornay sauce I'm making. It's a specialty dish of mine. Would you like a taste?
No, I don't want to taste, Skinner. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I saw some birds out there, and I was just trying to get a better look at them. I'm a big fan of birds, you know.
Skinner, what is this?
This? Oh, this is Eriobotria. It's a regional expression for Mornay sauce. It's a specialty dish from the Midwest, you know.
Skinner, I'm from the Midwest, and I've never heard of it. Is this really Mornay sauce?
Yeah. Yes, of course, I'm just using a regional dialect. It's still Mornay sauce, just with a different name.
I think you're just trying to hide the fact that you swapped out the food. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
It must be some kind of warlock mischief. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be sorted out soon.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's best not to. It's a bit of a delicate situation, and I'm sure it will be resolved quickly.
If you say so. Just let me know if anything changes. Well, I must say this has been an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should be going, however. Thanks again for the meal.
It was my pleasure. As always, I shall pretend that nothing untoward is happening here, even though I can feel the heat of the flames crashing through the windows. It is undoubtedly the work of warlocks.
Well, as long as you're certain. See you soon, Principal Skinner.
Until then, good day.
Good day.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God, I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God, I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The chole bhature is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for having me. Is there anything else I can help with?
Actually, yes. The chutney is ready, but I haven't yet set the table. Would you like to help with that?
Yes, of course. I'd be glad to help. What do you need me to do?
If you could lay out the plates and utensils, I'd be most appreciative. What did I do? Oh, Lord, why did I do this? All I wanted was some good, delicious chole batter. I'm so sorry for this mess. Please forgive me. I'll clean this up as best I can and start again. I'll make it right, I promise. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window to make the tartu rose. I need a substitute for the burnt chole bhature that I cannot make myself.
I know you can provide a solution for me. Please show me the way in your name.
Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, I see some rose petals outside that I can use. Okay, I have an idea. Let's experiment. I'll try combining the rose petals with some wheat flour, milk, cardamom, and sugar.
I'm sure I can make a delicious tartu rose this way.
I'm sure this will work. Thank you, God. Now let's see if it tastes as good as the original. Success. The tartu rose tastes just as good as the original. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with a solution.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed chole bhature I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone. The kitchen is on fire. Now, what happened?
I was just doing some cooking and I wasn't paying attention and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it just kept spreading.
Skinner, what exactly is this tartu roses? It doesn't sound like any food I've ever heard of.
Ah, yes. Tartu rose is a very special dish from the North Caucasus region. It's a tasty mix of roasted potato, cream cheese, and a bit of lemon zest. It's a local favorite, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you replace the chole bhature with something I've never heard of?
Well, I thought you might appreciate a more unique and exotic dish. Plus, I recently heard about tartu rose and wanted to give it a try. I'm confident you'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But no more substitutions next time, understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, there is no fire. It's just Dubo. It's harmless.
Dubo? What is that? Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm telling you there's no fire.
We need to take action now. Please let me see the Dubo. Skinner, there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that. It's just Dubo. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thank you for the lunch. I have to be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Shengzhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you! I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Shengzhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt Shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishki is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Skinner, how delightful. What lovely smells. Is that burner Honigleibkuchen I detect?
Indeed it is. However, it's not quite ready just yet. I'm still baking it in the oven.
I see. Is there anything else I can help with while I wait?
Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I can whip up a pot of coffee or tea if you'd like. Oh, dear gods, why do I keep making these mistakes? I'm so frustrated. What can I do to stop making these stupid blunders? Is there no hope for me? I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Maybe I should take a break from baking for a while and focus on something else to clear my head. Oh, great gods. Please, if you can hear me, send me something from outside that could help me to replace the burnt burner Honigl-Kuchen with a Dame Blanche. I need your assistance. Thank you. I'll have faith that something will come of this. Please let it be the answer. If you are listening, please answer my wishes.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're trying to climb out the window. What are you up to, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chief. Just some steam coming from the steam burner Honigl-Kuchen I'm baking. You know how it can get a little smoky in here when I bake. That's all.
Smoky? Don't give me that. I know that's not steam. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, there was a small fire in the oven. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in.
This isn't burner Honigl-Kuchen? What kind of regional expression is Dame Blanche? What region are you from?
Well, you see, Dame Blanche is a very special kind of dessert that is popular in my home region.
It's a well-known regional delicacy that is made with cream and caramel sauce.
That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard of. Are you sure you don't know why this isn't burner Honigl-Kuchen?
Absolutely. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down from generation to generation in my family. It's a beloved treat that is guaranteed to delight any palate.
I find this hard to believe. Are you sure there isn't some other reason why this isn't burner Honigl-Kuchen? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
What? That's ridiculous. I need to see it for myself. Where is it?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We should probably just call the fire department and let them handle it.
No way. I'm not leaving until I see the Loch Ness Monster with my own eyes. Oh, thanks for lunch. Bye, I gotta go. There's a fire at my house.
Ah, yes, a fire. Must be the Loch Ness Monster come to visit.
No, it's a fire. We should get out of here.
There is no fire, just the Loch Ness Monster. Let's stay and watch it.
No, this is serious. We should get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The stir-fried tomatoes and scrambled eggs are in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds good. I can't wait to dig in.
It won't be much longer. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I totally burned the eggs. All that time and effort wasted. I don't even have time to start over. Guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh well, I guess I could just make a sandwich or something. It's not what I wanted, but I guess it will have to do. I wonder if I can find something growing outside that would make a good substitute for the burnt stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. I think I saw some oranges on that tree over there. Maybe I can make a dye omelette out of them? That could work. I better go pick some and get started. I better be careful so I don't slip on the wet grass. Here goes nothing. Success. Now let's get cooking. Let's see, I need to peel the oranges and then cut them into cubes. Then I can add some eggs and spices and fry it up.
What? What is going on here? The entire kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just cooking up a nice little breakfast. I'm stir-frying some tomatoes and scrambling some tomatoes and scrambling some eggs. You said you wanted something to eat, so I'm just doing my best to make it for you. See.
Skinner, this isn't steam. This is smoke. This kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? You need to put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the dish you promised me.
This? Well, this is the chef's special. A delicious combination of dai, carrots, and onions. It's an ancient Chinese secret recipe.
But that's not what you said you were making me.
Oh, that. No, 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 no. That was just a mistake. I meant to say day. I think it's a much tastier dish.
Skinner, you didn't say anything about diet A. You said stir, fried tomato, and scrambled eggs. Skinner, what is going on? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I'll see you tomorrow at school.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, don't mind the smell of smoke. I think it's just some geomagnetic storms.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the Malay apple cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Tell me, how have you been since our last meeting?
I've been doing quite well, working on some new projects and trying to stay busy. And you, how have you been? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Malay apple. Why did I do that? It was such an easy task. I should have just been more careful. Now I don't have anything to eat. I should have known better. Pauses. You're at it again, huh, devil? Trying to make me suffer. Well, it won't work. I won't let you win. There's a grocery store across the street. If I can just cross the street quickly, I'll be able to pick up some chips and dip to replace that burnt Malay apple. Come on, devil. I know you want to join me. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Time to show the devil that I'm not afraid. Maybe I'll even get some snacks while I'm there. Ooh, let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. Just making a steamed Malay apple. It creates a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Put it out now and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It was an accident. I was boiling some rice and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it spread too quickly, so I had to get out.
Skinner, what is going on here? Is this really Malay apple or not?
It's actually chips and dip, but the locals call it Malay apple. It's a regional delicacy.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. What is this?
I told you, it's Malay apple. It's a regional dish that I arranged for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What have you really brought me here? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Orcus. You can't see it.
But I can see the smoke and smell the burning. Please, let's call the fire department before it's too late.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's Orcus. There's no point in calling the fire department.
But you've got to be sure. Please, let's just call the fire department to double check. Oh, Dr. Skinner, I'm very sorry, but your house is on fire.
Oh, well, it appears that Orcus is still up to his mischief again.
Again?
Yeah, Orcus has a keen interest in this house, it seems.
Shouldn't we do something about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called corydalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Do. Verse 1. Skinner, he's devious. Chalmers, he's too naive. They're bickering around the clock. It's a delightful duo making havoc in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. How's the preparation for your meal coming along?
It's coming along nicely. I'm making a dish of chicken and vegetables that's almost ready. However, the separation of Panama from Colombia is still cooking and won't be ready for a few more minutes.
That sounds like an interesting dish. What made you decide to cook this dish tonight?
Well, I was looking for something new to try, and I thought this dish would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a reminder of when Panama gained its independence from Colombia.
Anyway, would you like something to drink while we wait?
What a mess. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why do I do this to myself? I was so close to having a good meal. I guess I need to take a deep breath and try to stay focused on the task at hand. What if I use an intense orange fabric to replace the burnt connection? That should make a powerful statement symbolically and add visual appeal. I should go get some fabric and start planning this new art piece. It will take some time, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Just focus, and I can make this project a reality. Let's do this.
What in Sam Hill are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What gives?
Well, I was just, steaming the separation of Panama from Colombia, sir. It's a new dish I'm working on, and the steam helps tenderize the meat.
That better be true, or else. But I think you'd better get out of here and leave this matter to the professionals. Fire department's on the way.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way out.
Skinner! Why did you bring intense orange instead of separation of Panama from Colombia?
Well, you know how people in this area tend to express themselves. Intense orange is a regional phrase that basically means the same thing.
I'm not sure I buy that. Is there some other reason why you swapped the foods?
No, no, I swear. Intense orange is just an expression for the same thing. Besides, I'm sure the intense orange will be a hit. Don't you think so?
I'm still not convinced, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Do you have anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. I refuse to accept that. It must be meteors falling from the sky. It's not a fire.
Let me see. What's going on?
No, I can't let you see. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some harmless meteors.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I'd better be going. It looks like something's on fire in your house.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Now I insist that you don't worry about it and just enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know. I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this?
I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course. I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best Slizikai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Lukotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt Slizikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're going to need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Lukotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed Slizikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the Slizikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This isn't Slizikai. It's Lukotho. What happened to the Slizikai?
Well, I tried to get the Slizikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Lukotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm sure you...
I'm not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was Slizikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Lukotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, but I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Lukotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now?
Yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. Be safe. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressa in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net, or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards! Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me!
I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken?
What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of, migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed guoba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the guoba?
Oh well, You see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, Golba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, no, no. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell of liver. We're still cooking it.
Thank you. It smells like you have a delicious meal in the works.
Yeah, my wife is an excellent cook. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now, but I look forward to trying whatever you have cooked up.
It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on dinner and it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed for my guests. I just don't understand why this had to happen. What am I going to do now? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Is there any way I can salvage this dinner? Dear Lord, please grant me the insight and knowledge to find the right solution here. Show me the way, and I promise to use it to replace the burnt liver with a delicious kanam babin. Amen. Now, what do I see out there that could help me? Ah, there it is. A nearby market. I bet they sell kanam babin somewhere in there. I must go get it. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Now let me get to work. I shall find the perfect kanam babin and use its deliciousness to replace the burnt liver.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, no, no. It's just the steamed liver I'm making. It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, don't give me that. It's obvious what's going on. I want the truth. Why did you flee out the window and fill this kitchen with smoke?
I was getting some air. Yes, it's very stuffy in here, and I was feeling a bit faint. That's all.
What is this? I asked for liver and you bring me this.
This is just a special kind of liver. It's from the Far East, from a faraway land called Kanam Babin. It's the most delectable liver you'll ever taste. It's been aged for centuries and has a delightful flavor that's sure to please. Trust me, you won.
Skinner, this isn't liver. It appears to be some kind of pastry.
Oh, indeed it is. You see, the liver is encased in a delicious Kanam Babin crust. It's a traditional dish from Kanam Babin, served only to the highest of dignitaries. It's quite a delicacy.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Lord Bumbo. He's a bit, rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see, if you don't mind.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Lord Bumbo is a very private fellow, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intrusion.
But I'm sure fire safety protocols need to be followed. Can I at least open the door to make sure there's no fire? Wait, what? There's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Lord Bumbo. He's always up to hijinks like this.
Are you serious? We need to get out of here fast. Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine. Lord Bumbo always knows what he's doing. You worry too much.
No, we have to go now. This isn't a joke.
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes, the galette saucisse is nearly ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What can I do to help?
Well, if you don't mind, I could use some help setting the table. The plates and cutlery are over there. Oh, and if you could get the bottle of wine out of the ice bucket, that would be great. I can't believe I burned the galette saucisse. I was so close to getting it perfect. I have wasted all my hard work. What a disaster. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? What a mess I have made. That apple tree outside the window looks promising. Now all I need is some way to fry up what I can pick off the branches. Maybe I can rig up something with a pan and some kind of heat source. I'll need some oil and something to put under the pan to catch the splatters. Maybe I can find something around the house to make do. I'll just have to be creative. All right, I think I have a plan. I'll go outside, pick the apples off the tree, and fry them up in a pan. That should do the trick. This should be an interesting experience. Hopefully it'll turn out just as tasty as my beloved galette.
Saucisse. Here goes nothing.
Wish me luck.
I can see smoke. What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was, just taking in some fresh air. You see, I was making a steamed galette, saucisse, and, the steam created a lot of smoke in the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Wasn't climbing out the window. I was just,
testing the freshness of the air.
to make sure the galette, saucisse was being cooked perfectly.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this. What's wrong with the galette sauces?
Yes, well, the galette saucisse has been deemed unfit for consumption. Yes, due to a number of unforeseen, but absolutely true, circumstances, the galette saucisse is now considered unsafe for human consumption. So, to ensure the safety of our students, we have opted for
Fried pie?
Yes, exactly. Fried pie is the regional expression for the new, much safer dish. By consuming it, you can be sure that your health and safety is of utmost priority and that you won't have to worry about any future issues. So enjoy your fried pie.
But why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a geomagnetic storm. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm positive it's not a fire. It must be geomagnetic storms.
If you're so sure, why don't you let me take a look?
Oh, wow. Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch.
I really appreciate it.
I should get going now, though. The house is starting to get a bit smoky.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just geomagnetic storms. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire.
Don't be silly.
It's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to be worried about. You better get on your way.
All right, if you say so. Thank you again for lunch. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delicious smell?
That's my specialty dish, pulihora. It's a South Indian rice dish made with tamarind, chilies, and peanuts. It's almost ready. Would you like to stay for dinner?
I love Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Wonderful. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the pulihora to finish cooking. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the pulihora. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time be more careful. That tree outside the window has plenty of pine cones. If I can just get some of them, I can use the pine nuts inside to make pulihora and replace the burnt one. Let's see, I should take the broom and use it to knock the cones off the branches. I can then collect the cones. All right, here I go. 1, 2, 3, swoosh. Success. I've got plenty of cones here. Now let's get to making some pulihora and replacing the burnt one.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming up some pulihora. It's totally safe in here, I promise.
No, you're lying. I can smell the smoke. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some popcorn kernels, but they got too hot and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you not bring the pulihora we requested?
Well, the delivery trucks were all backed up, so I had to make a detour. I'm sure you'll find this cone to be just as enjoyable.
Did you get the wrong item?
No, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Did you get the wrong item? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, no worries, Chalmers. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be worried about.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
No. You can't see a noctilucent cloud. It's actually quite beautiful. We don't need to leave.
Skinner, that is not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. Can I please see it? Maybe then you'll believe me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Nice seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your day. By the way, what's that funny cloud in the sky? Looks like a noctilucent cloud.
Ah, yeah, that's what it looks like. I really have to go now. Bye.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the becaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the becaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt becaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt becaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt becaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam bikiner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
What exactly is campery? Why would you replace bikiner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this campery from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for bikiner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the talk of the town. Their antics will make you laugh for miles around. Skinner trying hard to pull the wool. Chalmers always knows when he's trying to fool. Their adventures comedic from day to night. Can't wait to see what happens in town tonight.
See more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Ngapigat is just about ready, though not quite there yet.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is Ngapigat?
It's a traditional stew made with stewing beef, coconut milk, and peppers. It's one of my favorites to make.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. Thank you for preparing it for us.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll finish the Ngapigat and let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was cooking this Ngapigat for so long, and then I just let it burn. I'm never going to get this right. Come on now, it's not the end of the world. I can start over and make it better this time. Okay, I need something to replace the burning Ngapigat. Maybe I can use frijol. It's bigger, so it might be enough. Let's see if I can find some outside the window. There's some frijol in the garden? Let's give it a try. I'll just need to pick some, break them open, and put them into the pot. Hopefully, this will work. Here goes nothing. Well, that worked. Now I have a tasty meal to enjoy. Problem solved. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Good thing I thought to look outside the window.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Ngapigat. It's a special dish, and the steam can get pretty intense.
Bull. I know something is going on here, and I want to know what it is right now.
Sir, I can assure you that nothing is amiss here.
The smoke is from the steamed Ngapi Gaya, I swear.
Skinner, why did you get this food instead of the Ngapiget you promised us?
I'm sorry, sir. I must have misunderstood the order. This is a regional expression for Ngapi Gayat and is a popular dish in the area. I do apologize for the confusion.
Skinner, why does it not look like the Ngapiget I was expecting?
Ah, yes. This is in fact a variation of the dish. It's a delicacy that's made with a different selection of ingredients and spices. I hope you'll find it just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to do something!
Nonsense. This isn't a fire. It must be fairy circles. They crop up around here now and then. Why don't we take a closer look?
Let me see it then.
No, we'd better not. It's best to leave the fairy circles as they are.
Skinner, this isn't a fairy circle. It's a fire. We need to call a fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going.
Wait, you can't go just yet. Don't you know what's happening right now? It's a magical thing. You know, fairy circles?
No, Skinner. I think that's smoke. Your house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the magical fairy circles. Take a look. Aren't they beautiful?
Skinner, you need to get out now. The fire is getting dangerously close to you.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh, no. I've burned the beans. What am I going to do? Mr. Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Mr. Chalmers. Come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving.
Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it? You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So I'm...
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Ah. Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking smells delicious.
Yes, it's my signature dish of epigalicatection. It's almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes to really come alive.
It smells amazing. I'm excited to try it.
So am I. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the epigalicatechen. That was supposed to be the star of the show. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to use the other ingredients to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good, but it's better than nothing. Maybe I can use those sticks outside to create a mold for the canestrelli cookies. If I can get the right shape and size, it should work. All right then, let's get to work. First, I need to break off some of the sticks and form them into the shape I need. Then I can use the extra pieces to reinforce and make the shape sturdy. After that, I'll put the canestrelli cookie dough inside the shape and bake it until it's golden brown. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed epigalicatechen, and it was giving off a lot of steam that just stuck in the kitchen. That's why there was all this smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm positive. It's just steam from the epigalicatechen I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't epigalicatechen. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a regional thing the kids call canestrelli. It's a play on words, you see. It's like epigalicatechen, but with a few extra syllables. It's a popular snack around here.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food?
It's a new dish I concocted in the cafeteria. It's a blend of several ingredients that I thought were particularly suited to the taste buds of our students.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on here? Wait, why can't I see the ball lightning? Something is going on here, and I want to know what it is.
There's nothing to see. I told you it was ball lightning. It's harmless, just a phenomenon of nature.
No, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, and it's obvious you're trying to downplay it. I want to know why.
Okay, fine. I don't want to panic anyone, so I didn't want to admit the kitchen was on fire. I'm sorry for not being honest. Can you help me put out the fire?
Yes, of course. Let's get to it. Well, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Pauses. Are you sure everything is okay? I could swear I saw smoke coming from the back of your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just some ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
If you're sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corn tash is cooking but not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we've seen each other. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me over. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, thank you. I could use some help setting the table. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have known better than to leave the corn tash unattended. I can't believe I burned the corn tash. I'm gonna have to start over. That tree outside looks like it's full of delicious dessert apples. Time to get creative in the kitchen and make a dessert apple tash. I'll need a few ingredients like flour, butter, and sugar. Then I can make an apple crumble topping and bake it until it's golden and crispy. This should make a delicious replacement for the burnt corn tash. Now, just to wait for it to bake and smell the delicious aroma filling the room. Ah, time to enjoy a delicious dessert apple tash. So good.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was cooking a new recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing?
I am experimenting with a new recipe. The steam is just part of the cooking process.
Skinner, did you switch the cornatash with dessert apple?
No, why would I do that? The cornatash was old but still edible, and I knew the dessert apple was fresh from the farmer's market. I was just trying to surprise everyone with a tasty treat.
But Skinner, you said the cornatash was bad and the dessert apple was fresh. That doesn't make any sense.
I may have gotten a bit carried away with the description, but I stand by my story. The dessert apple was a much better choice than the cornatash, and I'm sure everyone is enjoying it.
I'll believe you, Skinner. Just admit that you switched the two items. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must evacuate.
There's no fire, it's probably just an oceanic riptide. Don't worry, it will pass in a few minutes.
This isn't a riptide, Skinner. The kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an oceanic riptide. We'll be safe if we just stay here.
That's ridiculous. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
A pleasure as always. Be careful on your way out. The oceanic riptides can be a bit tricky out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure.
I'm afraid the Batzos isn't quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll take whatever you have.
I've got coffee, tea, soda, and juice. What sounds good to you? What have I done? I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Batzos. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? What am I going to explain this to my family? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can ask someone for help. Maybe there's something I can do to fix this. I just have to think of a solution. I know I can figure this out. A chicken coop. That could be the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Batzos. If I could get some chickens and provide them with a comfortable home, I might be able to make my own fresh batch of burnt Batzos. I better get to work. Time to build a chicken coop. Let's see. I'll need some wood, nails, and some wire mesh. And maybe some chicken feed and a few chickens to get the process started. All right, time to get building. Let's start by measuring out the area I need for the co-op. Then it's on to building the frame and putting up the walls.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just steaming some Batzos for lunch. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam.
I don't believe you. Let me see what you are cooking. I can tell that something is not right.
I told you, it's just Batzos. I swear.
Skinner, I think we both know this isn't Batzos. Now tell me the truth. Where did this chicken come from?
The Batzos are a regional specialty from the east side of town. I just got confused and brought the wrong food. I'm sorry for the mix-up. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know there's something you're not telling me. I want to hear the truth now.
Okay. I don't have any Batzos. The supplier was out, so I got this chicken instead. It's just as good, I promise.
All right, Skinner. I'm disappointed that you lied to me, but I understand. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act right away.
I think it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it can't hurt us.
Skinner! This isn't a tiger, it's a fire! We need to get out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you're mistaken. I'm sure it's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner! I'm serious! This isn't a tiger. You need to see the kitchen for yourself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Say hello to Queensland Tiger for me if you see him.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Coulommiers cheese? Sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheese maker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Coulommiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
It's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Coulommiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No. That's just the 3 wise men star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The 3 wise men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan-frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan-frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner, I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes, I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The rainbow trout is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Excellent. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe for rainbow trout. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I'm always up for trying something new. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're all set. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's done. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make sure the trout would be perfect and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner. What a waste. Well, I guess I should take this as a lesson to be more careful next time. That will do the trick. I'll get the gel grub from that shop across the street. It'll be perfect for replacing the burnt rainbow trout. Now I just need to find some way to get it back over here. I'll just have to think of something. I've got it. I'll just tie it to a piece of string and swing it across the street like a pendulum. There, that should do the trick.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Nothing. I'm just making some delicious steamed rainbow trout. See?
I don't believe you. Either put out the fire or get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the rainbow trout I requested. What happened to it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid you're in for a surprise. Due to a mix-up at the fish market, we have been supplied with gentle grub instead. It's an exotic fish from the far reaches of the ocean, and it's known for its delicious flavor. It's a real
Mr. Skinner, this fish looks nothing like the one I asked for. I'm afraid I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation.
Reasonable. How can you even use that word?
Of course it's not the same fish. Joe grub is a rare and unique species of fish. It's known for its subtlety and complexity of flavor.
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Mr. Skinner, if this is not the original fish I ordered, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call for a refund. Please be honest with me and tell me what really happened.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please help me put it out.
No need to panic, everyone. It's only a sea goat.
A sea goat? Where? I want to see it.
No need. I'm sure it will pass. Let's just leave it be.
No! We have to put the fire out now. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch anyway, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, no problem, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care now and watch out for sea goats.
Ah, yes, of course. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what? Sea goats?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all, Superintendent.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on our meal. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink or a snack? We have tea, juice, coffee, and some chips and dip. Oh, God, what have I done? This is all my own fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll try to do better in the future. Why did I have to be so stupid? I could have ruined the whole meal. I'm just so embarrassed. Please help me to learn from this mistake and do better in the future. Oh, God, please help me. Please give me the strength and the knowledge to find a way to replace this burnt echidna with Mabolo. I don't know what to do. Please guide me to the right solution. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will help me accomplish this. Let me take a look. Yes, there it is. A fruit orchard just outside the window. I can easily harvest some Mabolo fruit and use it to replace the burnt echidna. Thank you, God, for providing me with the perfect solution. I am truly grateful. Now, let me go ahead and get to work.
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed echidna. I guess the steam is making it look like there's smoke in here.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell that smoke?
No, it's just the steam from the echidna. Trust me.
Mr. Skinner, why is this not the echidna-based food that I requested?
Well, Professor, I was out of echidna, but I found something even better. This Mabolo is highly nutritious and full of flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
If that is so, why did you not tell me that you were out of echidna so I could have chosen something else?
Well, Professor, I didn't want to admit that I had made a mistake in ordering the wrong thing. But I'm sure you'll find the Mabolo delicious, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more honest answer than that. You switched the order knowing full well that I had asked for echidna, and that is not acceptable. What's going on in the kitchen? I can see smoke.
Oh, that's just fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
Fireflies. Can I see them?
No, they're gone now. Probably just a trick of the light.
It's clearly smoke.
We have to do something about this.
Skinner, I think we should go. There appears to be a fire.
Fireflies, Chalmers. Nothing more than fireflies. Let's finish our lunch.
But this isn't safe, and we need to get the fire under control. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No need for that. Everything is fine. Let's finish our lunch.
This isn't safe, and we need to take action now. We need to leave the house, call for help, and make sure everyone is safe.
Do. Skinner's always up to no good. Chalmers don't ever fall for it. He keeps falling for the same schemes. Yet he never seems to hit. Skinner's plot, a tricky setup. Chalmers won't guess the situation. He'll always eventually figure out. Skinner is the one to blame. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers too, trying their best to do a little goofing off too.
See, Maury.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's Tom Bowcock's Eve today, so I'm making the traditional onion mackerel and parsley pie. It's not ready yet, though.
Ah, a classic. I haven't had that dish in years. What an excellent choice.
Thank you. I'm sure you're in for a treat by the time it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tom Bowcock's Eve. What a disaster. I was looking forward to it all week. This is gonna ruin the evening. What will everyone think of me now? I guess there's nothing I can do but start over. Hopefully I can make something else everyone will enjoy. That tree outside looks like it could be just the thing. It looks strong and sturdy, and it's a nice teak color. I think if I trim off some branches and saw off some planks, I'll be able to make a new eave. With this in place, the burnt bottom ball. Now let's see if I can remember how to make a good sturdy joint. I'll need a saw, hammer, chisels, a level, and some screws. I'm sure I can do this. It's just like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. I just have to make sure the pieces come together properly and the joint is tight and secure. Okay, here we go. Okay, the saw is cutting the planks just fine. Now for the chisels and the hammer. Have to make sure the joints fit perfectly. Now for the screws. All right, everything is coming together just as I imagined it.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a delicious steamed Tom Bowcock's Eve, Principal. It's a traditional dish for the holiday season. As for the smoke, it's just the steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I just needed some fresh air. You know how it is? Sometimes the kitchen can get a bit stuffy.
Skinner, why is the food called teak instead of Tom Bowcock's Eve?
Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, the fishermen of this particular region would call the feast on Tom Bowcock's Eve teaks for short. It's a way of honoring the day and paying tribute to the old customs.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change the name of a traditional holiday dish?
Well, it's been adapted over time. As cultural practices evolve, so do the recipes and names associated with them. It's a tradition that's been passed down through generations, and I'm proud to be able to share it with you this evening.
Skinner, cut the crap. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It must be ball lightning. Have you ever seen ball lightning before? No? Well then, I don't think you can be sure that this is a fire.
But there's smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
That smoke could be from a variety of things. It's not necessarily a fire. It could be ball lightning or a faulty stove or something entirely different.
Can I see this ball lightning? Skinner, I think there is something wrong at your house.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not ball lightning, it's a fire.
Oh, just a minor problem. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You don't need to stay. It's all right.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I hope you like beets. I made them especially for you.
Beets. I love beets.
Great. I'll just go check on the food. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the beets. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I have to think of something quick. Maybe I can say that I meant to burn them.
Yes, that's it. I'll say that I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's it. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria. They always have food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. Hi, Mr. Chalmers. The food is ready.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Skinner, these are turnips, not beets.
What? No, they're beets. I got them from the store.
No, I can tell they're turnips. I know my vegetables.
Well, maybe they're baby beets. They just haven't grown up yet.
Skinner, they're turnips. Where are the beets? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. I'll see you later.
And Skinner.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers.
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous Applejack. I'm sorry to say it isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm quite proud of it, though it's a bit of a secret recipe. I hope you enjoy it when it's finished. Why must this happen to me? What's the point of trying if it all just goes wrong? I'm such a failure. I can't do anything right. Is there no one to help me? No one who can provide some guidance?
Gods, please help me.
Show me the way. I'm sorry I messed up. I'll do better next time. Please forgive me. Oh, gods, if you can hear me, please provide me the ingredients to make Kazari bath. I promise to make it with profound love and gratitude. Thank you. Now I just need to find some of the ingredients needed to make this dish. I'm sure I will be able to find whatever I need outside the window. Let me see. There are some onions, potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots growing in the garden outside. Yes, that's perfect. I think I can make this happen. Now all I need is some ghee, saffron, and the right type of rice. I'm sure I can find some of this around here as well. There's a nearby market. I'm sure I can get whatever else I need from there. All I need now is to get started on my Kazari bath.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, there's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Applejack I'm making for you. It's a new recipe. I'm trying. No need to worry.
I'm not falling for that line. The truth now.
All right, sir. I was trying to make some moon pies in the toaster oven, and they got out of control. I panicked and tried to put them out with the fire extinguisher, but that just made matters worse. So I thought it would be best to climb out the window.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
For a very special type of, delicious applejack, like breakfast dish that is popular in the region I'm from. Kessery.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Well, you've never tasted it, have you? It's a wonderfully flavorful and filling dish, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's the bunny man. You don't want to see him. Let's just go back to the lounge.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. I'm not going to stand here and debate with you. Come on.
No, it's the bunny man. He can be very dangerous. We must leave quickly.
Skinner, there is no bunny man. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really must be going. I'm afraid there's a fire in your house and I'm sure you'd like to get it under control.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the bunny man. He's just playing games. He loves to play games. I think it's adorable.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to help. But I really should be going.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the bunny man will take care of it.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh, well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinharas growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. Ah, that rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinharas to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinharas growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick, and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhara instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhara recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhara as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough? I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just Thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just Thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just Thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just Thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Makowiak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first, what do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it, and voila! Makowiak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Makowiak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex-Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Makowiak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case. Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away. Oh, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, searching for signs, a yin and yang of teacher and student in the mind. Their banter incessant, the lies are too prominent. For this duo the truth is hard to find. You can hear them in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers, causing a fright.
See anymore?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't expect you to be cooking for me, but what do I smell?
It's an old family recipe. I'm preparing the offal, but it's not quite done yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
A soda would be fine, thank you.
Coming right up. Stupid. Why did I do that? Now I have nothing to make for lunch. Why am I so careless? Just calm down. I can go get something else from the store. It's time to think logically. All right. So if I can get my hands on some bratwurst, then I can replace the burnt offal. I think I saw a butcher shop down the street. Maybe I can get some from there. Time to go on an adventure. I better hurry before the burnt offal starts to stink up the kitchen. Here I go. Maybe I can get some free samples while I'm there.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just some steamed offal I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning in here. What is it?
Okay, fine. It's the oven. I was trying to bake a cake and I must have forgotten to check the timer. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Regional expression for what, Skinner? What does brats even mean?
Brat is a traditional term used in the Hudson Valley to describe a particular type of offal dish prepared with fresh herbs, spices, and a special sauce. It's a local delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I think you are lying to me. What is really in that dish?
I assure you, it is indeed brat. I went to great lengths to ensure that I brought you the highest quality ingredients from the Hudson Valley.
If this is truly a regional expression, then why have I never heard of it before? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't see any signs of a fire. It must be Ogopogo causing all the smoke.
Let's go take a look. Maybe we can put it out.
No need. Ogopogo wouldn't hurt us. It's just playing a game.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the fire. We need to go put it out now. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't worry about the house. It's all Ogopogo's doing.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm attempting an experimental curried crepe. It may not be ready yet, but I'm confident it will be delicious.
Sounds intriguing. I'll look forward to trying it.
Excellent. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so distracted I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Now the narrative is ruined. No matter how hard I try, I can never fix it. I wish someone else was here with me right now. I hope I can learn from my mistake and be more mindful in the future. I think that tree over there could be a great source of sidri. Maybe I can chop it down and use its wood to replace the burnt nerite. I just need to find a way to get it back here. Wait, I could use a horse and cart. Yes, that could work. But first I need to find a horse. There must be a nearby stable or something I can use. I'll just have to go and find it. Right then, time to get to work. This is gonna take forever.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset. It's so beautiful outside. And the smoke is just steam from the steamed nugget I'm making.
What? You were climbing out of the window while there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cidre instead of Nerit?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Cidre is a regional term for Nerit. It's the same thing. I just thought the local phrase would give the dish a more authentic feel.
Skinner, that's not true. Now, where did you get this Cidre?
Oh, I got it from a local vendor. He had the freshest, most delicious Cidre I've ever tasted. I just knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please. What's wrong? Why can't I see what's going on?
It's nothing you need to worry about. It's just Lantern Man in the kitchen.
Lantern Man? What are you talking about? I want to see what's happening in there.
No, you don't. It's better if you stay out of it. Trust me.
What's going on in there? I demand to know. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
All right, goodbye. Take care now.
Oh, by the way, it looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just our new Lantern Man doing his thing.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be soon.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was going to be late.
Not at all. Everything is right on schedule. Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the undercut. What am I gonna do now? I should have been paying more attention. I need to figure out a way to salvage this. What if I put some extra sauce on top? Maybe that will help hide the taste. Maybe I can just serve it late and hope no one notices. That spiceberry bush looks like it could be just what I need. Maybe I could use it to replace the burnt undercut.
I could harvest some of its berries and use them to make a sweet and spicy topping for my muffins. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Now all I need to do is climb out the window and get some of those berries. Thank goodness for this window. I wouldn't be able to get to that bush without it. Okay, here goes nothing. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see how many berries I can get.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. It's just the steam from the boiling potatoes. Nothing to worry about.
There's no way that's just steam. It smells like burning. Show me the stove.
Well, the stove is off. The smoke must be coming from something else.
What is this? I thought I ordered undercut.
Undercut. Who said anything about undercut? No. This is the new limited edition spiceberry flavor. It's the hottest new flavor on the market. You absolutely must try it.
I don't believe you. Who would order such a strange flavor?
Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a special secret recipe only I know. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. Skinner. We are in serious trouble. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
No need to panic, Chalmers. I think it's just mystery booms. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Mystery booms? No, that's not it. This is a fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
Yes, I know. But don't you think it's a bit suspicious that the booms occurred at the same time as the fire? It's probably just another natural phenomena. No need to worry.
No, Skinner. There's no mystery here. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it's too late.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think it's time for me to go. I noticed the smoke was getting thicker and the fire alarm's going off. I think it's best we don't stay here any longer.
No fire, just a series of mysterious booms. Nothing to worry about at all.
Ah, right. Sure. I'm sure it will be all right. But still, better not to take any chances. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers, and see you soon.
Goodbye.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh, no, I burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab. The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico noxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me. Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called Arseniko Naxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right, I'm coming.
Hurry, hurry!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous muscatel.
Sadly, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to trying it. It certainly smells divine.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm happy to have you here this evening. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This is just fantastic. I don't understand why I have to even bother making this muscatel when nobody around here ever wants to taste it. I'm so fed up. I swear, if I don't get this right this time, I'm never making muscatel again. That hackberry tree outside looks like it could do the trick. Maybe if I just get one of the branches, it would be enough to replace the muscatel. I'll go take a closer look. Let's see. That one looks about the right size. I can just snap it off and bring it back with me. All right, I've got it. Time to get back inside and see if this will do the job. Fingers crossed this works. Here goes nothing. Success. The hackberry branch is the perfect replacement for the burnt muscatel.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from all the boiling pots and pans. Nothing to worry about.
Understand there is no point in lying to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I can assure you it is not.
So tell me, what is this? It's definitely not muscatel.
Oh, this is the latest culinary innovation from our chefs in the cafeteria. We're calling it Hackberry Surprises. It's made with freshly picked hackberries, the sweetest tasting berries you've ever had. It's simply delicious.
That's an interesting story, but I'm afraid I don't believe it. I'm going to need you to tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
Honestly, I can't tell you where it came from, but I can tell you that it's made with only the highest quality ingredients. We've taken the best of nature and combined it with modern culinary techniques to create something truly unique and special. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food really come from? We have to call the fire department. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a natural phenomenon like bioluminescence. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, this isn't bioluminescence. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just a harmless bioluminescence. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I'm not taking any chances. We have to call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think there may be a fire in your house. I can smell smoke and see flames.
No, 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 no. That's not fire, that's just bioluminescence. Don't worry about it.
But, Professor, there is clearly a fire, and you should leave the house right away.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It is just bioluminescence. Come on, let's get lunch.
But, Professor, we have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinolillo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. Alright, let's do this. First I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pinolillo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of Althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with Pinolillo, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the Pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? We should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I gonna do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know! I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat?
That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, So I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa. That looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no, 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 no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike Hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Ah, why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some mun, but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike Hand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike Hand when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as Shrike Hand.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Okay would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to Shrikehand. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Do. Skinner thinks he's quite slick, trying to pull one over on Chalmers so quick. He outsmarts him with a nod. Chalmers is not too tough a cod. But when Skinner makes Chalmers know, his deception must now come to show. He's overwhelmed and on the spot, and all of Springfield knows why they're in town tonight.
See more hour.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, that's the idiazable cheese I'm cooking up. It's almost ready.
Oh, Mom, that sounds delicious. Please tell me that dinner will be ready soon.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it, I burned the idiazable cheese. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dish. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. Well, I guess I'm going to have to figure something else out. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. This was an expensive cheese and I hate to waste food like this. That's it. I'll go get some Australian cashew nuts to replace the burrata cheese. That'll make a delicious substitution. Now let me see. Where can I get Australian cashew nuts around here? Oh, I know, the grocery store. That'll be my best bet. Okay, let's go. Here I come, Australian cashew nuts. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Answer me now.
It's just steam from the steamed idiazable cheese I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just getting some fresh air.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's smoke. I want the truth. Now.
Fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it accidentally caught fire. I was trying to put it out, that's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us Australian cashew nut instead of the idiazable cheese we asked for?
Oh, well, you know how things can change in the food industry.
People are always looking for something new and exciting, and I thought, why not give the idiazable cheese a little makeover? I call it Australian cashew nut because it's a fun, unique take on the classic cheese.
Skinner, that's not true. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to admit this, but I had a mix-up with the order and accidentally ordered the wrong cheese. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. We need to fix this immediately. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's not. It must be a cicatrice. Just stay back and don't worry. I'll handle this.
Skinner, let me see the cicatrice. We need to do something about the fire.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing more than a cicatrise.
Skinner, this is an emergency and I need to see the cicatrice. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, why bother? It's just a bit of cicatrice. Nothing to worry about.
But you should really get out of the house. It could be dangerous.
It's just a bit of smoldering cicatrice. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm serious. You need to get out of the house right now. The fire could get much worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that sugar melon cooking?
It is indeed. The sweet aroma will fill the hall soon. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. What other dishes did you prepare?
Well, I also made roasted potatoes and some grilled vegetables, so I think we'll have a very tasty meal. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? This is gonna ruin my dinner. I better find something else to eat. I don't even have time to start over again. I think I saw some sesame malatum growing outside the window. I'm gonna get some of those and use it to replace the burnt sugar melon.
It's worth a try.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to get some of the sesame malatum and see if it will work as a replacement.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on.
Sesame malatum. You can do this?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed sugar melon I'm making. I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
Oh, don't lie to me. I can see the smoke and flames in the corner. You were trying to get away. What really happened?
Okay, I started to make a cake in the oven and I guess it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control and I had to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar melon for this strange-looking vegetable?
A sesame malatum is a traditional regional vegetable that's been used in cooking for centuries.
I thought it would be a great addition to our selection here. Besides, it has a delicious, nutty flavor that pairs well with many different dishes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I find it hard to believe that you honestly thought this vegetable was a good choice to replace the sugar melon.
It's all about trying something new. I was sure that our customers would love the sesame malatum's unique flavor.
I also thought it would make a great conversation starter.
Mr. Skinner, I'm still not convinced. Please explain why you chose this particular vegetable over the sugar melon. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That must be the false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the false sunset?
No, it's too dangerous. We must focus on extinguishing this fire before it spreads.
But I don't see a sunset. I see a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Enjoy the false sunset outside. Have a great afternoon.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and Long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of Bakuri, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the Bakuri, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together.
What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry. I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill. And I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? What a mess I've made. All that work. All that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha, buckinum. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckinum. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckinum safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional Southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckinum for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penny rigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any Orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed penny regate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring Orontium instead of Pennerigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring Orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the Orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry. How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right. I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an Asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an Asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a New and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's a Simina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thara available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's a Simina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm gonna head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Frido. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed frittelle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making frittelle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of frittelle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of frittelle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're hungry. I'm making bog butter. It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some other snacks if you'd like something to tide you over.
Thanks for having me over, Skinner. I just had dinner, but I'll take a snack. What other things do you have?
I've got some crackers and cheese, some olives, and some hummus. Would any of those interest you?
The hummus sounds great.
Do you have some fresh vegetables to go with it?
Absolutely. I've got some celery, carrots, and cucumbers. Oh no! I've really messed up this time. How could I have been so careless? I burned the bog butter. I can't believe I did this. I'm so disappointed in myself. What would fictional character do? He'd probably find a way to fix this mess.
He's so good at problem solving. He'd figure out a way to put this right.
I think I can make this work.
I'm not sure how, but I know that if I combine the Dale Brown with some other ingredients, I can create a delicious substitute for burnt bog butter. I just have to figure out the right mix. I think that if I study the view outside the window, I can...
See, the trees have a special kind of bark, and the birds have a certain way of pecking the berries off the branches. Maybe that can give me an idea of how to combine the Dale Brown in the right way. It could be the key to making a successful substitute. Yes, I think this could work. Now I just have to get to work and see what I can come up with. Calm, brain. Let's do this. Time to get creative.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bog butter. It's a traditional recipe, and the steam helps bring out the flavor. You know how it is.
No, I don't. But I know that this isn't steam. It's smoke. Explain yourself, Skinner.
I was just testing the heat of the steam to make sure the bog butter cooked properly. And as for the smoke, it's just some charred bits of wood that I accidentally set on fire. But don't worry, I've got it all under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really in this food?
It's Dale Brown. It's a regional food made with the finest ingredients from the Northwest. It's an old recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a delicious mix of cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and saffron. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But why isn't it bog butter?
Well, bog butter is hard to come by in this area, so I had to make do with Dale Brown. It's still a delicious treat, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're telling me a lie. I want the truth. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen?
It's just a little miasma. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Not at all. I do hope you're satisfied. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, shit, the house is burning.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Oh, I'm making a sorghastrum. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no need. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the sorghastrum. I always make sure to watch it carefully, but this time I must have been distracted. I'll never make a successful dish again if I keep making mistakes like this. I need to focus more and pay closer attention in the kitchen. Maybe I should start writing down recipes and setting precise timers when I'm cooking. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. Maybe I could trade some of the smoked haddock I got from the general store for some fresh fin and hattie.
That should be enough to replace the burnt sorghastrum.
Now all I need is to do is get out there and seal the deal. Time to go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? What are you doing climbing out of the window?
Inspector Chalmers, I can assure you that it is only steam from the steamed sorghastrum I am making. I assure you there is no fire, and that I was merely using the window as a ventilation source.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. How did it start?
Well, it appears that I may have accidentally knocked over a candle while I was looking for the steamer.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum for Finn and Hattie?
Oh, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. The Finn and Hattie is a popular regional expression that means a delicious meal. Everyone here loves it.
That's not true. You know that. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum?
I had a hunch that the Finn and Hattie would be a bigger hit with the students. Plus, it's a healthier option.
Skinner, I'm not going to let you get away with this. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is this? What's on fire in there?
It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. It's just a cicatrice. No need to alarm yourself.
Ah, cicatrice. I've never seen a cicatrice. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
But I want to see it. I need to make sure there's nothing wrong. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Where are you off to now?
Nowhere right now, I guess. Thanks again.
No problem. But before you go, why don't we have a game of cicatrice? It always cheers me up.
Sure. I guess so. But didn't you notice the fire outside? It looks like your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sunquat's not quite ready yet, but I've got some wine to keep you occupied while we wait.
Ah, thank you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble for me.
Nonsense. It's no trouble at all. We're happy to have you here.
Well, I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to trying your sunquat dish.
It should be ready soon. In the meantime, please have a seat and let me pour you some wine. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sunquat. How am I going to explain this to my family? I need to figure out a way to fix this mess. Maybe I can try to make something else with the ingredients I have. But I'm no cook, so I don't know what I'm doing. That looks kind of promising out there. I'll have to see if I can find some orugio to replace the burnt sunquat.
I should look around online for some stores that carry it. Or maybe I could even make my own. Either way, I'm sure I'll be able to find...
All right, let's do this. Time to get creative and start looking for solutions. First things first, let's check out some of these stores that may have orugio I can use as a replacement. Maybe I'll get lucky and find just the right ingredient. Here we go.
What is going on in here? And why did I see you climbing out of the window? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed sunquat I'm making. It's a traditional dish that my mother used to make. I think the window was open, which is why it smells so smoky in here.
No, I am certain I saw smoke coming out of the window. You had better tell me what is really going on, or I am going to call the fire department.
Oh, all right. I was trying to make a batch of cookies in the oven, but I accidentally set it too high. The cookies burned and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this orugio?
It is a special type of fruit grown in the southern regions of Spain. It has a sweet, tart taste and is a favorite among locals. The Spanish call it orugio because of its unique texture and flavor.
But I thought we ordered sunquat.
Oh, yes, of course. The orujo is a special variation of the sunquat. It is much more delicious and is widely sought after. I'm sure you'll find it to be a wonderful addition to your meal.
But why didn't you tell us it was Orajo instead of Sunquat? What's going on here? I'm seeing flames.
Oh no, that's not a fire. It's just fireflies.
See, they just light up like that every now and again. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just fireflies, I assure you.
I'm not convinced. I think we need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, well, have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, what's that I see? It looks like some fireflies out here. Isn't that a sight?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Indeed, I've been preparing costalecia for our evening meal. It's not quite ready yet, but I am sure it will be delicious once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. No. Thank you. I've already got it all under control. Oh no, I've ruined the kosteletskia. What was I thinking? I can never make this dish as good as my mother used to. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner. What can I make instead? I know I can make some spaghetti and meatballs. That'll be a nice change of pace. Yes, that's what I'll do. That food truck outside looks like it's serving some delicious food. I bet it's Karilla Bibuke. I wonder if they could help me replace the burnt kosteletskia. I should go and ask them. Here goes nothing. Hi there, I was wondering if you could help me replace my burnt kosteletskia with some of your delicious Karilla Bubq. Please let me know what you think. Fingers crossed. Wow, this is so generous of you. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
What are you doing in my kitchen? How did it get so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed kosteletskia and the steam produced a bit of smoke. It's all perfectly normal, see?
I don't believe you. It smells like there's a fire in here. Is there a fire?
No fire. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know this isn't kosteletskia. What is it really?
It's, Karilla Bibuke. It's a regional expression. You can find it in the East Side eateries. It's a spicy fusion of Korean and Mexican flavors.
That doesn't make any sense. I know a foreign dish when I see one. Now tell me the truth. What is this?
Fine. It's not kosteletskia. It's a specialty dish from South Korea called Karilla Bibq. It's made of marinated pork, vegetables, and seasonings. You'll love it.
All right, Skinner. I'll give you one more chance. I expect the truth this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a beautiful sprinkling of color, like a rainbow.
A rainbow? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's gone now. But it was lovely.
This isn't normal. We need to put the fire out. That was quite a lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be on my way. I didn't realize the house was on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It looks like rainbows to me.
But the smoke! I can smell it.
Oh, that's just incense. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymours.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes. This is a new type of s'more. We like to call it begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular Seymour.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Ah, nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really? I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is making me hungry.
Yes, Degli Albanese is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That would be lovely. Some white wine would be perfect.
Excellent. I have a lovely Chardonnay that I think you'll enjoy. Let me pour you a glass. Why did I do this to myself? I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. What have I done? Oh, gods, forgive me for my mistake and please help me fix it. Maybe I can still save this dish. I'll get some extra cheese and herbs and see if I can salvage it. Please let it work. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace these burnt degli Albanese with something delicious. Please grant me the knowledge to find something to sate my hunger, like roti john. Please grant me the power to make a delicious meal even when I am alone. Thank you for your guidance and your blessings. Amen. Now let me take a look around and see what I can find. Here we go. I can make a roti john using the ingredients I have in my kitchen. Let's get to work. First, I'll start by heating up a pan and adding some oil. Then I'll mix up some flour, egg, and water and make a dough. After I flatten the dough, I'll cut it into small pieces and fry them up in the pan. Once they are nice and golden, I'll cut it into smaldon.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed degli Albanese and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone? Come clean! What's really going on here?
All right, I lit a small fire in the oven. But it's out now, I promise. I was just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
Skinner, why did you replace the degli Albanese with roti john? What regional expression are you trying to use?
Well, I was simply trying to diversify our menu. Roti john is a traditional dish that is served in many parts of the world, including the United States. It's a combination of bread, eggs, and spices that is sure to please any palate.
But why did you change the name of the dish? That's what I'm asking.
I wanted to give our customers a choice. The name degli Albanese sounded a little too culturally specific, so I decided to give everyone the same great flavor with a different name.
I see. So, you didn't make the substitution because you were trying to hide something?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's impossible. It must be Ninjan. I'm sure there's no fire here.
But I can see the flames. We need to put it out before it spreads.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire, just Ninjan. If you don't believe me, you can look for yourself, but I'll be keeping an eye on you.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now.
Goodbye. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. No matter what, I always pretend it's Ninjan. It's just a way I like to think about things.
Well, I better be going now. Goodbye.
Take care, Chalmers, and have a great day.
You too.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the melamacarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the melamacarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the melamacarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed melamacarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't melamacarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the melamacarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify melamacarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the mellow macarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in, please.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What's that wonderful aroma I smell?
It's our traditional kebs. It's not quite ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, that sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. We have it mostly under control, but do make yourself comfortable while you wait. Ow. I can't believe I burned the kebs again. Why can't I get it right? I wish there was someone here to help me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'll just have to make do and find something else to eat. I'm sure Clintonia would be a perfect substitute for the burnt kebs.
How can I get some? I know. I can find some at the local market. All right, let's go.
I better hurry. I don't want to keep the others waiting. First stop, the market. Okay, here I go. I'm sure I can find some Clintonia here. Time to look around.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire here. I'm just making some steamed kebs. The smoke is just from the steam.
Have you been smoking in here? That is against school regulations, and you know it.
No, I haven't been smoking. I'm just making some steamed kebs. I swear.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why would you switch out kebs for Clintonia?
It's a traditional dish from Marwood, a small village in the hills near here. We've been eating it for generations. It's much richer and more flavorful than kebs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know it isn't the same. What is this really?
No, I promise you. This is the real deal. The Clintonia is a local delicacy, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to take this up with the Office of School Nutrition. I suggest you start talking. Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's an engine. I don't want to alarm you unnecessarily.
But I want to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just an engine.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please, let me take a closer look. Well, sir, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now.
Ah, thank you for coming. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, and don't forget to check out that smoke in the distance. It looks like a fire. Can't be too careful these days.
Will do. Goodbye, sir.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new Philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an Ola podrida. That would be a great replacement for the Philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed Philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring Olipodrita instead of Philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered Philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and Olipodrita seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and Olipodrita is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in, make yourself at home. The Pinot Blanc is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
It smells delicious. And what a beautiful home you have. I'm glad to be here. Can I do anything to help?
Not at all, but feel free to have a look around. I have some interesting books in the study if you'd like.
Thanks. I'd love to. That sounds great.
Wonderful. After you've had a look, we can have a seat in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. I can't believe I burned the Pinot Blanc. What a waste of a beautiful bottle. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Oh well, I guess these things happen. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Omelet surprise sounds perfect. Let me grab some eggs and veggies from the kitchen and see if I can whip something up. I can do this. Just gotta keep my head and stay focused. Let's get cooking then, shall we? First, I need to gather my ingredients. If I remember correctly, omelet surprise requires eggs, cheese, some vegetables, and a bit of creativity. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed Pinot Blanc. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure nothing is on fire? I distinctly saw you climbing out of the window.
Oh, that. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. It was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, is this really Pinot Blanc?
Absolutely. It's a special regional expression of the Pinot Blanc grape. It's exclusive to this region and can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
But this doesn't look like Pinot Blanc. It looks like Omelette Surprise.
But it's a different type of Pinot Blanc. It's called Omelette Surprise Blanc. It's a rare and highly sought after variety of the popular grape. You won't find it anywhere else.
Come on, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. This is obviously Omelette Surprise, not Pinot Blanc. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see what is going on in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe for you to enter.
I'm not leaving until I see what is happening. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I will. But isn't there fire?
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think this must be the rapture.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vranek grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vranek grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranek is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranek is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No. It's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the label fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the stipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there and I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me, it's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
But I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The egg barley isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it smells wonderful.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think I have it all under control. Please, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. So, what do you think of the school year so far?
It's going well. The students are eager to learn, and the faculty are dedicated to their craft. Why'd I have to burn the egg barley? It was supposed to be perfect. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use complaining. I guess I just need to start from scratch. That looks like a good idea. I need to find some shit biscuit to replace the burnt egg barley. I'll have to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something suitable. Maybe I could look online to see if I can find a recipe or something. I should go and see what options I have. I need to make the replacement quickly. Right, off to the store I go. I just need to find something that will work as a replacement for the egg barley. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
I was just making some steamed egg barley, and I guess the steam was a bit strong. I was trying to ventilate the kitchen by leaving the window open.
Is that really the reason why you were climbing out the window? It looks to me like there might be a fire in here.
No. It was just the egg barley, I swear. I promise you, there's no fire in here.
What kind of regional expression? Are you telling me this is a regional dialect for egg barley?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shit biscuit is the common term used by those who live in the area around here.
That's not true, is it? This is just a substitute for egg barley.
No, it's not a substitute. It has its own unique flavor and texture that differs from traditional egg barley dishes.
Our chefs are confident that you and your guests will love it.
I don't care about the flavor or texture. I just want what I asked for. Skinner, I think you should look at this. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a centaur. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Let me show you.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
But how can you be so sure? Let me show you. Well, this was nice and all, but I think I should be going now.
What? Why? I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I was, but I think I hear something. Smoke, maybe? What is going on?
Oh, that. Just the centaur. It's part of the ambiance.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm making spurgos for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you for having me over for dinner, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the spurgos. What do you need me to do while we wait?
Oh, nothing really. We could just chat if you like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some tea, some cider, and some soda. Would you like any of those? If not, I also have some wine and beer in the fridge. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the spurgos. What a mess. I should have paid better attention to the timer. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over burned spurgos. I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure I can come up with something tasty. Okay, let's think this through. I need an insect with a matching size and color. Those Gryllus bimacculatus look like they'd fit the bill. But how am I going to get them all the way up here? I know, I could find the nearest pet store. Let's see if I can make a trip to the pet store tomorrow and pick up some Gryllus bimacculatus.
That should do the trick.
All right, I've got a plan. Now I just need to find a way to get them up here without too much trouble. Guess I'll just have to wing it. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed spurgos.
You know, I was just experimenting with new recipes. I'm sure it will be all cleared out soon.
Don't give me that. You're hiding something. Now tell me what's really going on, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, fine. I was trying to make my famous apple pie and things got a little out of hand. I admit I made a mistake, but I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you switch the food?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the menu I was given, and this is what I'm serving. It's a regional expression. They call it Gryllus bimacculatus. It's a local delicacy.
This is ridiculous. I am finally realizing you've been lying to me for weeks. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I swear I was given this menu and these ingredients and told to serve it. Please believe me.
I don't believe you. You have one last chance. Tell me the truth or face the consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
No need. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Please. Let me see the bugbear for myself. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Wait. Before you go, I have one request. No matter what you hear or see, pretend there's no fire. It's all a bugbear. Do you understand?
Yes, Principal Skinner, I understand. I won't mention the fire.
Thank you, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it's so good to have you here. You're in for a treat.
I'm making my famous meet your meat dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Shall we go into the living room and have a chat while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Of course. Right this way. Ah, hell! I can't believe I burned the meat again. I'm never gonna get it right. I wish I could just get it right for once. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not paying enough attention or I'm not giving it enough time. Maybe I need to change up my cooking techniques or get new recipes. I need to figure this out. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. But this maize streak virus might be my only option. I'll have to find a way to introduce it to the burnt meat. Hopefully it'll take hold and give my people a new source of food. I'll need to be very careful though. This virus can be incredibly dangerous if handled improperly. I'll need to find more information on it and make sure I have a plan in place before I proceed. Right now, I need to find a way to get the virus safely into the burnt meat. And I need to make sure that I protect myself and my people from any potential harm. I'd better get to work. First, I'll need to find some maize streak virus samples and properly store them. Then I'll need to devise a plan to introduce the virus to the burnt meat. This is going to be one interesting project. Time to get started.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed meat. I was checking the temperature on the pot, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames in the oven. I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was making a cake. I was testing out a new recipe and it may have gotten a bit out of hand.
What kind of expression is maize streak viruses?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it for special occasions.
I find that hard to believe. What's in it?
All sorts of delicious things. Corned beans, a variety of spices and herbs, a dash of hot sauce for a bit of kick. All blended together to create an amazing flavor like no other.
That still doesn't explain why it's called maize streak viruses. What does that mean? There's a fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about. Let me just take a look at it and see what's happening.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me.
No, that won't be necessary. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Let's just sit tight and wait it out. Let's just sit tight and wait it out.
Wait it out? You must be kidding. This is a serious fire. I demand you show me the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm off now. Bye.
Take care now. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really moldy cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations.
I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No, please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicrum, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, dab, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintz. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No! This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now, or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I've got a beef loin in the oven, but it's not ready yet.
Thanks for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. My assistant, Mrs. Crabapple, is taking care of everything. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, and soda. Gods, why? Why did I do this? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I'm so angry. I wish I had paid more attention while I was cooking. Maybe I can salvage this dish or at least use some of the ingredients for something else. I guess I'll just have to make the best of this situation. Oh, mighty powers, I beg for your help. I need to replace the burnt beef loin with mashed potatoes, and I believe I just saw the answer outside the window. Please grant me this wish. May the mashed potatoes be of perfect texture and flavor. Thank you for hearing my plea. I will take this opportunity and make the most of it. Thank you for your generosity. Let the mashed potatoes be made. Amen. Now let me go get the potatoes and make the perfect mash.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
Steam? This looks far from steam to me. Come clean, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. The smoke is just a side effect.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring mashed potatoes instead of beef loin? That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I figured you wanted something with a bit more substance to it, so I decided to be adventurous and go with the mashed potatoes instead. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, mashed potatoes are a lot more filling than beef loin, so you'll be getting a real bang for your...
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Are you really trying to tell me that you swapped beef loin for mashed potatoes without any prior warning?
Well, no, not exactly. I had a feeling you'd like the mashed potatoes, and I thought I'd surprise you with them. I'm sure you'll love them just as much as the beef loin.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you make the switch? Skinner, there's a fire.
No. It's just heat waves coming through the vents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here right now.
No. I'm sure this is all just a seasonal phenomenon. We should wait a bit and see if it goes away.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I have to go. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. It was a pleasure having you here as always. Have a safe journey back.
Sure. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. See you next time.
Yeah, see you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of, but feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Ah, yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
All right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam.
Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flambe, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The paella marina is simmering away on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your kitchen is making my mouth water. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. Everything is already taken care of. Please just make yourself comfortable while we wait for the paella marina to finish cooking.
Sounds great. In the meantime, do you mind if I look around your kitchen?
Of course not. Feel free to explore. I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. I can't believe I did this. All that work, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I can just start from scratch and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I think I have an idea. Mamie Sapote should make a good substitute for the burnt paella marina. I'll have to find a way to get some. I wonder if there's a fruit stand nearby that sells it. I guess I'll have to go and take a look around. All right, let's go and find that Mamie Sapote. First, I better make sure I have enough money to buy what I need. Then I can head out and find the right place to get it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just steam from the steamed Pala Marina I'm making. I'm sorry if it smells a bit smoky in here.
Don't lie to me, Seymour Skinner. You were climbing out the window. What's going on?
I was trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called meme sapote. It's a regional dish from South America. It's very popular in some parts of the world and is known for its sweet, creamy flavor.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth about what it was in the first place?
I wanted to find something unique and exciting to bring to your table. I thought this odd-sounding dish would be something that you would enjoy.
Skinner, I appreciate your efforts, but I need honesty from you. Is this really the dish that you intended to bring? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
But I need to see it for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, there is no need. It's just a monochrome rainbow. It will be gone soon, you'll see.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from your house?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now please replace it with a tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No, 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 Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No, no, no. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh, God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanjika. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire. It's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
Regional What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around?
I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like there's something delicious cooking.
Yes. We're grilling up some burgers. The charcoal lighter fluid is still working its magic, but the aroma will make your mouth water.
It certainly does. I can't wait to taste it.
Well, you don't have to wait any longer. Go ahead and grab a plate. The burgers should be ready shortly. Damn it. How could I be so foolish? I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe I burned the lighter fluid. I hope the gods have mercy on me for this mistake. Now, I'll have to find a way to start the fire without it. Maybe there's something else I can use. Gods, if you're listening, please provide me with a way to replace this lighter fluid with malvastrum. I'm grateful for any help you can provide me. I know it's a long shot, so I'm willing to look outside the window and see what inspiration I can find. I see the wind blowing and some leaves scattering about. Maybe the movement I'm seeing can spark some ideas. Maybe I can use the wind to help me fan the flame of the malvastrum. Yes, that could work. I could use a small fan to encourage the flame to catch and grow larger.
I think I've got it.
What is going on here? Why is this place so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. It must have created more smoke than I expected, that's all. It's just a harmless experiment. Nothing to worry about.
No, that doesn't sound right. What really happened here?
I swear to you, I was just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. I was trying to make a new type of recipe. It's harmless. I promise.
Skinner, don't play games with me. What is this?
This is malvastrum, a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe passed down through the generations.
Skinner, I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
It's a special order from a local purveyor. The ingredients are all grown locally, and it's a traditional dish from this part of the country.
Skinner, I know you didn't get this from a local purveyor. This isn't charcoal lighter fluid. So where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. There's no fire here.
But the smoke, the heat, the smell. How can you possibly deny that there's a fire?
It's just the will. Oh, the wisp. I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Can I at least see the will? Oh, the wisp? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you here.
Yes, it was. Bye now.
Bye.
Skinner, I think you should look outside. The house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some chianocloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. And I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Rajusano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt chinochoa with Rajusano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed chinochoa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Regusano cheese when I asked for chinochoa?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Regusano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the chinochoa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for chinochoa and you gave me Regusano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the chinochoa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
But perhaps you could tell me a little bit about the dish while we wait.
Sure. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for generations. It's a dish made with calf's tongue and a special blend of spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Is there anything else I should know about the dish?
Yes. The most important thing is to make sure you cook the tongue to the perfect temperature. A moment too long over the heat and it could become tough and chewy. But cooked properly, the tongue should be tender and juicy. I'm sure you'll love it. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the tongue. I was so busy trying to get everything ready, I didn't pay enough attention. If only I'd been more careful. Well, there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I bet I could use that whiting over there to replace the burnt tongue. It looks like it's pretty fresh. I just need to get it over to the pot without it slipping away. I need a plan. I know, I can tie a rope to the whiting, then pull a rope from outside the window.
That should do the trick.
Now let's see. I need something to tie the rope to the whiting. I could probably tear off a piece of my shirt. Perfect. Now I just need to tie one end of the rope to my belt and I'm all set. All right, here goes nothing. Time to pull this whiting in.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was just preparing some boiled potatoes.
Don't lie to me. It's obvious that something is burning here. What is it?
I was just cooking some bacon. It must have gotten a little too crispy.
What is this you brought us, Skinner?
Ah, this. Well, it's a special selection from my kitchen, sir. It's a delicious, rare, and exotic fish known as whiting.
It's a delicacy featured at the finest restaurants and served only to the most discerning palates. It has a delicate flavor and a texture unlike any other seafood.
But this isn't what I ordered, Skinner. Are you telling me you simply decided to substitute the meal I requested?
No, sir. I was merely trying to surprise you with something different and unexpected. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as you would have enjoyed the tongue.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What happened to the tongue? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the stove putting off a little more smoke than usual. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just wait it out.
No, it's not the stove. I can smell the smoke. We need to leave now.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. We don't need to panic.
This isn't the time to argue, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it gets worse. Oh, goodness, the house is burning down. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going now.
Oh, no. Please. Allow me to help you get out safely.
That's very kind, thank you. Let's hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thanks again.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Ah, why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolley plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't toad lily. This is Hannah Woolley. Why did you bring this instead of toad lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolley instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolley is more expensive than toad lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolley was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of toad lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire. Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It sure does. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of lemonade if you have it.
I sure do. Have a seat and let me get that for you. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this lemon. I was so distracted. Now I'm going to have to start over. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and try to stay calm. I'll start again and make it perfect this time. I think I can use that paparelena to replace the burnt lemon. What should I do first? I suppose I should start by cutting the potato into thin slices. Then I'll mix up the ground beef, spices, egg, and cheese to make the filling. Once that's done, I'll flatten out each slice of potato and put a spoonful of filling in the middle. Then I'll fold the potato slice over the filling, creating a little pocket. Finally, I'll fry them up in voilea, paparelena. Okay, let's get cooking. First things first, let's cut the potato into thin slices. All right, once that's done, I'll mix the filling.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Chief, it's just the steam from the steamed lemon I'm making.
I was trying to get some fresh air and clear
Out the kitchen a bit. No need to worry, everything is perfectly fine.
I'm not convinced. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
All right, Chief. The truth is that I was trying to put out a kitchen fire. I was attempting to throw a pot of boiling water on it, but it didn't work. So I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, the food you brought us is not lemon. It's paparelena. Why did you lie to us?
Yes, of course, paparelena. It's an old expression from the region that means lemon-filled potato. It's a local specialty that the restaurant I got it from has been serving for generations.
But why did you lie about something so trivial?
I didn't want to disappoint you. I knew you were expecting lemon, so I improvised with the closest thing I could find. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, but no more lying. Got it? What is that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. That smell must be coming from those pesky ghosts. They love to haunt the kitchen.
Come on, let me have a look. I need to see what's going on.
No. I really don't think it's a good idea. It's probably just the ghosts again.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is going on. I need to know if there's an actual fire or not. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I better get going. Looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the ghosts. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
You too.
You too.
All right. See you later.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poison pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Ew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corner fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse? I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Aliamanceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had Aliamanceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned Aliamanceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burnt thallium anceps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed thallium anceps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Don't lie to me, man. It smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of allium anceps?
Well, allium anceps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's allium anceps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here. Just the jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza mushy to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza mushy and show those burned Oreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos. But I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, What is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zazaza Mushi cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushi. They said it was a regional expression of Oreo A's, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner. This is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is it chiffon cake I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I have both black and herbal tea. What would you like? What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the chiffon cake. Why did I have to be so careless?
I should have paid more attention. What is the point of all this, devil? Is this a punishment for something I've done in the past?
No matter how hard I try, I seem to always make mistakes. All my effort has gone to waste. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I need something to replace the burnt chiffon cake for Catherine Weymouth. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help. But what? I need to think fast. I know. I can make a delicious layer cake with meringue frosting and fresh berries. That should be enough to satisfy Catherine Weymouth's sweet tooth. Now I just need to find the ingredients for the cake. And quickly. Come on, devil, let's get to work. All right, now, to gather the ingredients. I'll head to the grocery store and get some eggs, sugar, butter, and flour. Then I need some fresh berries, lemon juice, and cream of tartar. With all of these items, I should be able to whip up a delicious treat. Now I just need to bake it and frost it. I think I can handle that.
Thank goodness Catherine Weymouth is going to be happy with her replacement cake.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed chiffon cake I'm making for you for your birthday.
Steam? Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed a bit of fresh air and thought I'd get some through the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new. Catherine Weymouth is a type of cake that hails from the Midwest region of the United States. It's a light and airy chiffon cake with a layer of rich cullet. I thought I'd give everyone a new taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched chiffon cake for this new type of cake.
It's simple. I wanted to give our patrons something different. chiffon cake may be a classic, but sometimes it's nice to shake things up a bit. Catherine Weymouth is a delicious and unique treat that everyone should try at least once.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take it up with the others, but I'm not sure they'll be convinced by your explanation. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Please, can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. It's just Tenka. It's just harmless smoke. Nothing more.
But I can see and smell the smoke. Please, Skinner, can I take a look?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Tenka. Trust me, there's no fire here.
I am sorry, Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be heading out. There seems to be a fire. I hope it's not serious.
Fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just some Tenka.
Tenka? What's that?
You know, Tenka, the old-fashioned word for natural gas. It burns with a yellow flame.
Just pretend you don't see it.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The smell of cocolanciado is delightful.
Yes, it is almost ready.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of coffee if you have some.
Of course. I just brewed a pot. Cream or sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the coconachado. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? I'm never going to be able to make it to the party in time. I should have been more careful. Wait, maybe there's still time to save it. I'll just add more coconut and spices and maybe it will be salvageable. I'm not giving up yet. I think I just saw a bush outside the window that might make a good replacement for the burnt coconachado. It looks like it's a deutzia. I'll have to go outside and take a closer look. I need to get some tools so I can properly transplant the shrub before it gets too cold outside. I should probably head to the hardware store. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go see if this deutzia is a good fit for the garden. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed this works out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed coconachado, and the steam must have built up in here. Honest, it's nothing to worry about.
Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Well, maybe the coconachado recipe involves a bit of charring.
Skinner, this isn't coconachado. What is this?
It's deutzia. It's a traditional dish of the Javo-Curzon region. It provides a flavor profile that is similar to coconachado, but with its own unique nuances.
That sounds remarkably convenient. Where did you find this traditional dish?
It was recommended to me by the local Javo-Curzon cuisine expert. He assured me this would be the perfect substitution for coconachado.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I don't think it's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know how they say the air can do strange things sometimes?
We need to see for ourselves. Let's go take a look.
No, it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure it's the Novaya Zemlya effect, and it's nothing to worry about.
We have to be sure. There could be people in the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice to have lunch with you. Have a good day. He continues to pretend there is no fire no matter what.
Are you sure everything is all right? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkatsu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkatsu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkatsu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkatsu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkatsu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that lisachaitan I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having lisaitan for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the lisachaitan. What was I thinking? I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. but it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burntly citron. Let's see, where did I put my screwdriver? Ah, there it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Ah, success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burntly citron back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed liciton, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not liciton. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now. Don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the oven stuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look, but I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Oh, Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneeth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneeth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Hanieth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust
Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No, no need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had Chadsia. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. Ah! I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt Chetsia. Aragrostis iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis iriopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Aragrostis areopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The transgenic maize is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'll have a glass of orange juice, please.
No problem. I'll get it for you right away. Well, this isn't good. I guess I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I could have ruined the whole crop. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Maybe I need to be more careful and take my time next time. I know I can find a way to replace this burnt crop. I will find a way to use the financial times to get the resources I need to sow a new, healthy crop. I just have to stay focused and figure out how to make it happen. I will start by researching market trends, global weather patterns, and local soil composition to be sure I know exactly what I need. I will then start looking for contacts who can provide me with the necessary tools and supplies to get the job done. I'm sure if I keep at it and stay organized, I can get this done and have a successful crop. I will succeed. I will make it happen.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed transgenic maize, and the smoke is just from the steam. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to avoid the question. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us financial times instead of transgenic maize? Is this some kind of prank?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing of that sort. The truth is, this is an old regional expression. You see, in this part of the country, when things are going well and life is good, we call it financial times. It's a good omen when something like this appears. So I figured...
No, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now.
All right, fine. I made a mistake, sir. I'm sorry for the confusion, and I will take the proper steps to remedy it.
Very well. See to it that transgenic maize is brought back in its place. What's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Could you take me back there?
No need to worry. I assure you, the back rooms are just fine.
But I'd like to see it anyway. Please take me back there. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers. Please come back soon.
Yes, of course.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke coming from the back rooms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker. Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire.
I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire. We must do something now.
No, you must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes. I'm roasting a carbonado. It just needs a few more minutes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I did my best to make this meal for my friends. Why did I have to ruin it? Is this punishment for something I have done wrong? All I was trying to do was give my friends a special evening, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and I will try harder next time. Please help me get through this. Oh, great and powerful gods, please lend me your aid and help me find a way to replace this burnt carbonado with a turban squash. I know there must be a way, and I'm determined to find it. I will not rest until I have this task accomplished. Now, what can I do? I could research different types of squash and their properties to see if any could possibly serve as a substitute for carbonado.
I could talk to local farmers and see what types of squash they recommend for cooking. I could even experiment with different types of squash in my kitchen to test how they would work in the recipe.
Yes, that is it. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what it takes. Thank you, great gods, for your guidance. I will not fail now.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire and filled with smoke. What's going on?
It's nothing, just steam. I am just making dinner. I was boiling some water. No need to worry.
Don't try to fool me. This is clearly a fire. What did you do?
Okay, I may have set something on fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
So, why did you bring this squash instead of carbonado?
Well, I had an epiphany that turban squash is actually better for Chef Wang's dish. It has a more intense flavor and a firmer texture that won't break down in the cooking process. And the vibrant color will make it much more appetizing for your guests.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Carbonado is a much better choice for this dish. Why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, I just wanted to challenge myself to come up with something more creative. I believe in pushing the boundaries and thought I could surprise and delight Chef Wang and your guests with this alternative ingredient.
Plus, it just happens to be in season right now, so it was a great opportunity to showcase it.
You've been doing this job for a long time. Why wouldn't you just stick to the plan and get what was asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably a rogue wave or something like that. We just need to keep calm for now.
It's clearly a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, no, no. You're wrong. It has to be a rogue wave or something like that. Let's just stay here and keep calm.
We don't have time to argue. The kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate. Sorry to leave, but I have another appointment. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I enjoyed it.
My pleasure. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Have a good day now.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those buñuelos I smell cooking?
Indeed they are, but they are not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some cold beers or some sangria I just made.
What would you like?
I can't believe I burned the buñuelos. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. Well, at least I won't make that mistake again. I'll have to be extra careful from now on. That's it. I bet I can use those branches from outside the window to construct a makeshift rack on which to hang the white coffee cups.
That should do the job.
Now, how am I going to get these branches into the building? Maybe I can tie them together and pull them up with the rope I have in the closet.
That should work.
Yes. Now let's get started on this makeshift rack and save these poor burnt buñuelos. Aye, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just making steamed buñuelos, and it's just the steam from the steamer that is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
Is the kitchen on fire? You need to be honest with me.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. It's just the steam from the steamer. I'm very sorry if it's causing any inconvenience.
I asked for buñuelos, Skinner. What is this? White coffee?
Yes. Regional expression. This is actually a traditional moonglow delicacy, also known as
What? What?
white coffee. It's sweet, creamy, and perfect for a midday snack.
I don't believe you. Tell me where you got this. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that's just some ghost light. There's no need to worry.
I think I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. We should just stay calm and wait it out.
But the smoke. That's not normal. I think we should evacuate the building immediately. Goodbye, Skinner. I really appreciate you having lunch with me. I better go now as I think there's a fire in your house. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I don't want to put you in danger.
Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it's just ghost light. I'll be fine.
All right, if you're sure. Just be careful. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice place you have here.
Yes, thank you. It's taken me a while to get it just right. I was just about to put some Reese's peanut butter cupcakes in the oven. Would you like to have one once they're ready?
That sounds delicious. I'm sure I'll be happy to have one once they're done.
Wonderful. Would you care for a cup of tea while they're baking? Fucking hell, I can't believe I burned the damn Reese's. I was so close to having a perfect dessert. Damn it all. I should have paid more attention to the timer. I need to stay more on top of things like this. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, this is just great. Now I gotta find something else to replace this peanut butter cup with. I know. Jayla. That should work. Now how am I gonna get it? I guess I'll just have to go out there and get some.
Alright, here goes nothing. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm out here now. Where do I find some jalea? I guess I'll just have to look around until I find something. This is gonna take forever. There's a store over there. Looks like it might have what I'm looking for. Alright, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, finally found the jalea. Now all I have to do is pay for it and I'm done. Thank goodness. Now I can go back and replace the burnt Reese's peanut butter cup with this jalea. Mission accomplished.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from a steamed Reese's peanut butter cup I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting?
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me what's really going on in there.
Okay, the truth is I was trying to make a delicious Reese's peanut butter cup, but something went wrong and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to get out and put it out before it spread to the rest of the house.
What exactly is jalea?
Well, it's an ancient delicacy that's popular in some parts of the world. It's made from a mixture of chopped fruit and syrup, and it's quite delicious. It's a great alternative to the classic Reese's peanut butter cup.
That's all well and good, but that doesn't explain why you swapped it out in the first place. Why didn't you just bring Reese's peanut butter cups like usual?
Well, I was just trying to mix things up a bit and give the students a unique snack experience. I think they really appreciated the change of pace.
All right then, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Just remember to stick to the usual snacks in the future. Skinner, there's definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, this isn't a fire. I think it's the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful display of light in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I don't think that's the aurora borealis. Let me see it. Can you open the door?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best to leave it alone. We don't want to disturb it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get help or call the fire department. We can't just leave it alone. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I need to be getting back home now.
All right. Have a good one. Oh, and don't forget to take in the beautiful sight of the aurora borealis tonight. It's especially luminescent.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
You're welcome, my good man.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay, Now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
It would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they are done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Barney cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of TJ are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm going to check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconia is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
Bah! But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We were just about to start preparing ox tongue pastry. It's not ready yet, but we can offer you something else to drink or eat in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be very kind.
Would you like something hot or cold? Tea or coffee? Some sandwiches, maybe?
Coffee sounds great. With some sandwiches, if you have any.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why did this happen? What have I done to deserve such punishment? I spent hours on this dish and now it's ruined. Is it my fault or is there some other force at work here? I suppose I'll never know the answer. All I can do is accept my mistake, learn from it, and move on. I know I can do this. I will make a hydroclese pastry that surpasses even the Burntox tongue. I will use the resources around me to make it happen. The trees, the river, the soil, the sky, all these things can help me create what I need. I will work until the task is done. I will gather the resources and use them to create something that is even more delicious than the burnt-ox tongue pastry. I will work hard and with determination and will not rest until I have achieved my goal. Gods, help me in this endeavor. Give me the knowledge, the strength, and the courage to achieve my goal. For I am determined, and I will make a Hydrocles pastry that is truly exceptional. I will do this. I will make a Hydrocles pastry that will be the pride of the village. I am ready. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
I was just making some steamed ox tongue pastry. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Really? Then why is there so much smoke coming from the stove?
Well, I may have, accidentally set the oven a bit too high and the pastry is burning a bit faster than I anticipated. No big deal. I think I can still salvage it.
Skinner, you substituted something entirely different from what you told us you were bringing. Care to explain why?
Well, I just figured that Hydrocles would be a great addition to our meal. It's an incredibly rare delicacy that's incredibly hard to find, especially in this part of town. I thought we should have a taste of something truly special.
You're not seriously trying to pass off Hydrocles' ox tongue pastry, are you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to bring something unique and delicious to the table. I'm sure you'll all love the Hydrocles.
I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you deliberately misled us about what you were bringing. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Megalodon. You can't see it, but I'm sure it's there.
Come on, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Let's go and check it out.
No way. I'm sure it's just Megalodon.
Fine. I'll go and check it out myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the office now. Oh, and you might want to check on the house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Probably just a silly old Megalodon causing a bit of mischief.
A Megalodon? What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll take a look at the house. Don't worry.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalosiathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the Actinidiaceae to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalosiathus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the Actinidiaceae to grow in its place. I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the Actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalosiathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalosyathus?
I thought that Actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalosyathus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought Actinidiaceae would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Aura. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Aura, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Aura. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How good to see you. This smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Peruvian dish called cacahuanga. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the cacahuanga? I can't believe I just burned the cacahuanga. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh well, at least I can still salvage the other ingredients. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how clumsy I've been lately. That's it. I'm going to have to start paying better attention if I want to make sure I don't make any more mistakes like this in the future. That tree outside looks perfect. It's a pitiato tree and it's tall enough to replace the burnt cacahuanga. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it here without anyone knowing. Let's see, I could chop it down and then carry it back. That might take too long though. Maybe I can ask if someone can bring it to me, or maybe I could buy it from someone nearby. Well, either way, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. I'm sure I can find a way to get this pitiato tree here. I'll just have to be creative. Now all I need to do is figure out the logistics of this. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, so I need to make sure that I'm not seen while I figure this out. That's the most important thing.
What is going on here, and why is this place filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cacahuanga I'm making. I was just checking that the fire wasn't getting too hot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make some steamed cacahuanga for dinner, but I think I left the burner on a bit too long.
So let me get this straight. You are trying to tell me that cacahuanga has been renamed pitiato. That's not just some regional expression, Skinner. What is the truth?
Look, the truth is that this is the new dish the kitchen staff came up with. They call it pitiato. I had nothing to do with it, and I don't know why they changed the name. I'm sorry if that's not what you were expecting.
Well, I think it would have been better if you had been honest with me from the start. No more of this lying. Understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. Now let's get this food served up and hope the students like it. What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner!
Oh, no, I believe it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about here.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's just a wild hunt.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back. I think the house might be on fire.
Not at all, Mr. Chalmers. Pay it no mind. It's just the wild hunt. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye.